Brian with Weather KY Spotter here with a very active weather system taking place right now. We do have two tornado warnings in western Kentucky right now. I do want to go ahead and read the verbiage from the National Weather Service in Paducah. According to the National Weather Service, a tornado warning for northwestern Callaway County in western Kentucky, southwestern Marshall County in western Kentucky, and central Graves until 8:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. And let me switch to Paducah on my other side here. I do want to take a look at the velocities on this storm. Both of these two tornado warnings are confirmed. This is a radar confirmed tornado at 8:17. Which would be 9:17 Eastern Time. A tornado-producing storm was located near Mayfield. Last place we need another tornado is going to be Mayfield, Kentucky. But again, a tornado warning has been issued for northwestern Callaway, southwestern Marshall, and central Graves County in western Kentucky for about the next 30 minutes. Our second tornado warning is located in northeastern Hickman County. That is going on as a confirmed tornado as well. So if you are in these areas here in the pink box, that is showing that this is confirmed tornadoes. We are in for a very long day of severe weather, and we need to make sure that we are staying weather aware. Again, the storm here is the newest confirmed tornado for northwestern Callaway, southwestern Marshall, and central Graves counties in western Kentucky right now. You need to be in shelter right now, especially if you are in the Mayfield area and the counties that I've just listed. We are seeing hail over an inch in diameter. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, we have a tornado warning that is just outside of Kentucky in southern Illinois. So this one is on trajectory to look at northern Crittenden County in western Kentucky as well. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning that is covering a lot of the western part of the state. That is for Callaway, Crittenden, Livingston, Caldwell, Marshall, Trigg, southeastern McCracken, Graves, and Lyon counties in western Kentucky. This is until 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time or 10 a.m. Eastern Time. A severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from 8 miles southwest of Golconda to near Reedland to near Latham, moving east at 70 miles per hour. The hazard for this storm is 70 mile per hour wind gusts. This is radar indicated. This will impact the locations of Paducah, Murray, Mayfield, Princeton, Benton, Marion, Dawson, Springs, Calvert City, Cadiz, Eddyville, Hillman Ferry Campground, Woodlands Nature Center, Cravens Bay Campground, Birmingham Ferry Recreation Area, Land Between the Lakes, Reedland Wranglers Campground, Energy Lake Campground, Turkey Bay, and D. Mumbers Bay Campground. It also includes Interstates 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 10 and 69, and Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 12 and 90. Any of these storms that is in western Kentucky right now, be prepared for a tornado. I do want to look at the NROT on these. We do have a lot of wind shear that's taking place. If I was in the areas down here, that is more than likely where the tornado is at currently. Let's take a look at velocities. Right here, again, that is where our area of spin is at. Let me zoom in on that. This is where our area of spin is at in western Kentucky for this particular tornado. Now, the tornado warning for Mayfield has been allowed to expire, but I would go ahead and treat this just like a tornado warning. So make sure that you are in your space right now, that you are getting protected. If you do not have a basement, please make sure you're in the central room of your home and you are using mattresses, helmets, blankets, whatever you need to do, because these are some very dangerous storms that are taking place right now. We do have a report just to the south of the tornado warning for 3-inch tree limbs broken, power poles have been broken with these storms. These storms are traveling right now, everybody, at 70 miles per hour. So we have to make sure that we are treating all of these storms right now as tornado warnings. And I am getting concerned with this particular tornado that's going to be heading toward northern Crittenden County as well. This entire line is severe. Every bit of it is severe. There is basically, I always talk about a boiling pot of water. You put a lid on top of that boiling water, and it helps it from boiling over. Today, that lid is off. There is no what we call a cap. That the atmosphere will stop those storms from going 30, 40,000 feet and spinning and everything. The cap is gone. It is absolutely gone. And these storms have all the energy, everything they need to produce tornadoes for a portion of all of the day and then also into tonight. So again, I want to repeat for those that just came in, we do have a tornado warning that remains in effect. Let me look at the time here for the next 15 minutes for northwestern Callaway, southwestern Marshall, and east central Graves County in western Kentucky. This storm is located near Sedalia and just east of Mayfield. That storm is moving at 50 miles an hour. So please make sure that you are in your safe spot. I do know that I have a lot of chaser friends that are in the area right now. We do have another tornado warning that is in southern Illinois that is pushing its way and may actually cross again Crittenden County, northern Crittenden County. You're getting ready to get some very, very bad weather. And I'm not going through the issue of scaring you and all that. I am keeping you prepared today because this is a dangerous storm system that's moving in. This is the same storm system that was dropping very large tornadoes in Oklahoma, Missouri, and Kansas and northern Texas. So we have to be weather aware today. We've got very high dew points. We have a lot of CAPE, our convective energy that's available to these storms. So you have to make sure that you are staying weather aware today. I'm going to be here with you through the duration, but we do have the large severe thunderstorm warning that's basically covering this entire area. So you have got to stay weather aware today. We do have some of these storms that's wanting to break off by themselves. We don't need that to happen today because that will give the storm enough juice to be able to start bringing good inflows, which will go ahead and start making that storm rotate. So very dangerous situation currently. We have, like I said, we have the tornado warning right now in western Kentucky. Right now in central and eastern Kentucky, we're fine right now, but that's going to change as the day goes on. But this black line area, this is the area that we're looking out for right now. We have to watch this area. If you are anywhere from Meade County down into Hardin and Grayson, all the way down to Simpson West, you need to be watching this weather, particularly for this morning, because it is going to be a dangerous situation. If you have any questions, I do have the chat up. And if you have questions about your area, please go ahead and put that information in chat. I'm going to go ahead and set this stuff down because I have to move my iPad over so that I can see that chat. But we do have a new tornado warning, and this is also a confirmed warning. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning. Let's go ahead and go down to the new one for central Callaway County. This is for the next 30 minutes. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Murray. If you're in Murray, Kentucky, you need to be in your safe space right now. This is a radar indicated rotation. Make sure that if you are in central Callaway County, that you are in your safe space right now. This is a dangerous storm, and these storms are just producing tornado after tornado after tornado. So if you're in Western Kentucky, you are getting the weather right now. This is, again, a dangerous storm system. We've got very strong, severe thunderstorm warnings, pretty much covering the entire area here with my cursor. I would treat every bit of these storms as tornadoes, because there could be a quick spin up that radar does not indicate, and you need to be in your safe space with these storm systems that's pushing through Western Kentucky right now. But very dangerous storms on the horizon right now for the state of Kentucky. Our 2 tornado warnings are right here in southern Western Kentucky. This is just to the east of Mayfield, the confirmed tornado. Anytime we get a pink box that is showing a confirmed tornado, the red one is showing that it is radar indicated. That means that there has been no confirmation of that particular tornado. So, again, it's going to be a very dangerous storm system day. Go ahead and tell everybody, share this stream. Get everybody in here. We still have that continuation of severe thunderstorm warning for the next 30 minutes as those storms push off to the northeast, and that is going to be affecting. If I was in Union, Webster, Hopkins, and Christian counties, I would go ahead and get prepared for this storm system as it gets in. Northern Crittenden, Livingston, and Crittenden counties, you guys need to be prepared for this tornado warning that is in southern Illinois right now. Right in here is going to be our rotation with this storm, and we need to be very, very cautious. If you are in northern Livingston or northern Crittenden counties, you need to be on the lookout. I would probably go ahead and get in my safe place as well. So I would make sure that I'm in my safe space with this incoming radar indicated rotation. But share this stream. Make sure that you are sharing again this stream, because this is going to help everybody stay prepared and keep you up to date with what's taking place in this severe weather right now. I'm going to go ahead and share myself so that we can have everybody getting in on this particular storm system. Again, dangerous storm system. Excuse me. All right. We have a brand new tornado warning that has just been issued. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Callaway County, southeastern Marshall counties, and Trigg County in western Kentucky. This is going to be taking place till 9:15 Central Daylight Time or 10:15 Eastern Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage was located near Turkey Bay, moving east at 75 miles an hour. These storms are cooking right now, and they are moving very, very fast. This storm will be near Land Between the Lakes, Wrangler Campground, Turkey Bay, Golden Pond Visitor Center and Canton at around in the next 15 minutes. It'll be around Energy Lake Campground within the next 15 minutes. Cadiz within the next 15 minutes. So if you are in this area of Western Kentucky, Callaway, Trigg, those areas, you need to be in your safe space right now. These storms are not playing around today, and I have to tell you that this is definitely a dangerous situation that we are seeing here in Western Kentucky this morning. And I'm just continuing to share the stream. Please share the stream this morning. All right. Again, share this stream with everybody that you have the ability to share it with. I have got it posted on our Facebook this morning, and share, because we need as many people being updated and told about these storms, because again, we have 2 tornado warnings in Western Kentucky. It is just going to continue to get worse as we go through the day. This is just the first line that's coming through. We have this line that's back behind it. We've got 2 waves that are going to be coming through the area between now and probably 2 p.m. And then we have a system that's going to come in between 10 o'clock tonight and about 2 a.m. So make sure that you are staying weather aware, and you're staying right here with Weather KY Spotter as we get all of this information out to you. Again, our team is working to post all the warnings on our pages. Also, we are, as it gets closer, we will have people out in the field in the central Kentucky area. But as of right now, if you are in Western Kentucky, you need to be treating even the severe thunderstorm warnings as tornado warnings. You need to be in your safe place this morning. And again, that's not trying to make anybody scared or fearful. It's just letting you know that these storms are very dangerous this morning. And if you have questions, please put those in chat. I'll be more than happy to answer any questions for you as we go on this morning, because it looks like it's going to be a long day. I am going to check out these storms, make sure what rotation that we have on them. Yeah, these are definitely straight line winds. I'm talking about 70 to 75 mile an hour winds down into Cadiz. Also, Hopkinsville, you need to be on the lookout next because these storms have a very large wind gust on the front of them. And this is a QLCS system, which means that on the front edge of this line, can easily produce a tornado on the front line of this particular storm. But anything in a red or pink box that you see pop up is a tornado. The red box is a radar indicated tornado. The pink boxes are confirmed tornadoes. So we don't want any pink boxes today, but we've already had 3 this morning already. Severe thunderstorm warning does also continue for this portion of Western Kentucky. I would treat this as a tornado warning because of the wind that's pushing off. These storms are pushing about 70, 75 miles an hour to the northeast, and we need to be weather aware today. But share this stream, share it, share it, share it. I cannot express this enough, and we will continue with coverage as long as it takes to keep you guys alerted and prepared. And again, these storms have heavy wind with them. The front end of these storms are packing about 75 miles per hour. So that if you're in Western Kentucky, you're getting hit hard right now this morning. We do have one active tornado warning, and that is for northeastern Callaway, southeastern Marshall, and Trigg counties in Western Kentucky. This is until 9:15 Central Daylight Time or 10:15 Eastern for those portions of Callaway, Marshall, and Trigg counties in Western Kentucky. So the tornado warning for up here in southern Illinois has been allowed to expire, but I would still treat this storm like a tornado warning if you are in northern Crittenden, if you are in Webster, Union, and all the way up into Henderson counties, the Owensboro area, you need to be taking shelter as well. I'm going to scan back out. Also, if you're in the cities of Morganfield, Uniontown, make sure that you are in your safe space. Even Sturgis, you need to be in your safe space this morning. We do have a brand new tornado warning. This is from the National Weather Service in Paducah. They have issued a tornado warning for southeastern Caldwell, southeastern Lyon until 9:15 Central Daylight Time or 10:15 Eastern. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Woodland Nature Station, moving east at 70 miles an hour. This includes the city of Cobb. That'll be to you in about the next 4 minutes. You need to get to your safe space immediately. This also includes Interstate 24 between mile markers 48 and 57. So if you are in southeastern Caldwell or southeastern Lyon County, you need to be in your safe space this morning. Give me just a moment, everybody. I'm trying to do 12 things at once this morning. All right. Very dangerous storms this morning, and we do have some confirmed rotation. Very, very tight rotation here in this area. Let me zoom in on that some. This area, make sure we don't have a CC drop on this storm. Nothing I'm showing as of yet, but we have some tight rotation. This is in the looks like western part of Trigg County. We also have some very high rotation down in southern Trigg County as well. Guys, I'm just telling you, we've got to be weather aware today. This storm system will be pushing off into central Kentucky as well. But right now, western Kentucky is having a very rough time this morning with 2 tornado warnings. We do have this severe thunderstorm warning in northern Livingston County, and this tornado warning. Let me get back to my radar here. If you are in Cadiz, you already need to be in your safe space. If you, a lot of these are going over rural area, which is nice, but still we need to be in our safe spaces if you are in these areas in Western Kentucky this morning. Aaron, good to see you this morning. I wish I was broadcasting on better terms, but it looks like that's not going to happen today as this storm system is racing to the east at about 75 miles an hour. So you're going to have to treat everything today, especially as we move into Hopkins, Christian, Todd, Muhlenberg, McLean, and Webster counties. We need to be treating these storms as tornado warnings because on the front end of these storms, they have 75 mile an hour wind gusts. And with this QLCS system, the front end of the storm, as on my cursor, the Boeing part of this storm can have tornadoes that are spinning up. And that's what we're seeing this morning with this particular system in Western Kentucky. But again, if I'm in Christian County, Hopkins County, Webster County, I'm already getting into my safe place this morning. Todd, Muhlenberg, McLean, you guys need to be on the watch after this happens too. Severe thunderstorm warning pretty much for a major portion of Western Kentucky. I would be treating this as a tornado warning because of the way these storms are being produced. There's tons of lightning, hail, and very, very, very heavy winds this morning. But continue to share this stream. I've got it posted on Facebook. I've got it posted on Twitter. We're live on Twitch and we're live on YouTube. Everything you're going to type in is Weather KY Spotter. If you're on Twitter, you're going to type in WXKY Spotter. Just because they make your names a little bit smaller on that portion of Twitter X. But we do have 2 active tornado warnings here. The red box is showing that it is radar indicated. If we start getting pink boxes, that is confirmed tornado. We don't want that. We'll take a radar indicated if we have to take one, but the pink box will show that a confirmed tornado has been reported on the ground. All right, we have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Henderson, Caldwell, Trigg, Hopkins, southeastern Lyon, Davies, Muhlenberg, northeastern Crittenden, Christian, McLean, Todd, South Central Union, and Webster counties. This is for the next 38 minutes. This storm was located along a line extending from 6 miles northeast of Marion to Farmersville to 7 miles south of Wrangler's Campground, moving east at 65 miles an hour. The hazards for these storms are 70 mile per hour wind gusts. If you are in a campground, you need to take shelter somewhere else. You do not need to be in an RV. You do not need to be on a campground as these storms are coming through because, one, trees fall easily. And if these storms go tornadic, you are not safe in an RV. The locations impacted for this storm is Owensboro, Hopkinsville, Madisonville, Oak Grove, Princeton, Central City, Providence, Dawson Springs, Cadiz, Elkton, Calhoun, Fort Campbell, Wrangler's Campground, the Land Between the Lakes, Seabury, Guthrie, Earlington, Livermore, Nortonville, and Clay. This also includes the Interstates 24 between mile markers 50 and 92, Interstate I-65 between mile markers 60 and 70, Interstate 69 between mile markers 76 and 138, the Western Kentucky Parkway between mile markers 39 and 65, the Pennyroyal Parkway between mile markers 1 and 34, and the Audubon Parkway near mile marker 23. So again, treat these storms like they are a tornado warning because they do have 75 mile an hour wind gusts on the front bow edge of these particular storms. Folks, this is a dangerous storm system if you are in these counties. If I'm in Hancock, Ohio County, Butler County, Logan, Simpson, all the way up to Breckenridge, I am already getting in my safe place. If you have the availability to go ahead and do that, because these storms are not letting up on the gas any. Just a moment. So just a dangerous storm system. This is a storm system that came through, excuse me, that came through Kansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, and northern Texas, that created all the large, long driven tornadoes last night. We are now sharing in that fun, unfortunately. Guys, give me just a minute. I'm going to run real fast and take some allergy medicine, because obviously that's what's happening today. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. Make sure that you are sharing this stream, guys. We are seeing a very dangerous storm system in western Kentucky that is pushing off to the northeast. Sorry for that. We do have a brand new watch that has just came out. Let me pull that information up.
Montgomery, Shelby, Spencer, Washington, and Woodford. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, broadcast radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is the climate data for Lexington for yesterday. The high temperature was 84. The low was 67.
All right. Anything that gets close to central Kentucky, that is going to go off. We also have a new watch that I'm trying to get the information on. We do have a new mesoscale discussion for a tornado watch. The severe risk continues over the mid-Mississippi Valley area and will expand east with time. A new watch will likely be needed. Let me go ahead and continue to see what this watch was. This information is being released very, very, very slowly. We are under a 3 out of 5 on severe weather today. This is something that we have to take a lot of look and interest in. Let me see exactly where our watch is at this morning. Again, they're releasing it very, very slowly. All right, so we do have a severe thunder or tornado watch. This is until 3 o'clock Central Daylight Time or 4 p.m. Eastern. This includes, and I'm going to give the whole list, and I apologize, it's a long list. Adair, Allen, Anderson, Barron, Bell, Boyle, Breckenridge, Bullitt, Butler, Casey, Christian, Clark, Clay, Clinton, Cumberland, Davies, Edmondson, Estill, Fayette, Garrett, Grayson, Green, Hancock, Hardin, Hart, Henderson, Hopkins, Jackson, Jefferson, Jessamine, Knox, LaRue, Laurel, Lee, Lincoln, Logan, Madison, Marion, McCreary, McLean, Meade, Mercer, Metcalf, Monroe, Montgomery, Muhlenberg, Nelson, Ohio, Owsley, Powell, Pulaski, Rockcastle, Russell, Shelby, Simpson, Spencer, Taylor, Todd, Union, Warren, Washington, Wayne, Webster, Whitley, and Woodford counties. You are now under a tornado watch until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time or 4 p.m. Eastern this morning. So again, this weather is just going to continue to get worse as we go through the day. So please stay weather aware. We are under that tornado watch. Watch meaning that conditions are favorable. Warnings is mean that it's taking place. We do have a brand new tornado warning that is taking place right now. A tornado warning for southern Christian County until 9:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time or 10:45 Eastern. A severe thunderstorm warning capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles southeast of Cadiz, moving east at 70 miles per hour. This dangerous storm will be near Hopkinsville around 9:05 Central and Pembroke around 9:10 Central. This will also include Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 71 and 84. Also, the Pennyroyal Parkway between mile markers 1 and 11. So, again, if you are in southern Christian County in south central Kentucky, you are under a tornado warning for the next, looks like the next 45 minutes. So, this area right here is what's getting hit the hardest as of right now. Dangerous, dangerous storm systems, everybody. And I'm going to go ahead and post this tornado watch on our social media so that you guys can see it. Apologize for my dogs. They get wild when the weather gets wild. Guys, share the stream. It doesn't take anything to share the stream to keep people safe. Share the stream to everybody that you can find. We've got almost 900 people in our group. Please share this. Please get in here and let's make sure that we stay weather aware today. All right. And good morning to everybody on Twitter X. You guys are definitely staying with us this morning, so thank you very much for that. Please share this stream with anybody that is within this area of Western Kentucky. I do know my good friend and sister in weather, Heather, is on her way to Kentucky to Chase, so we'll be checking in with her to see what's going on. And also, we've got my friend I-65 Weather. He is in the I-65 corridor, and he is on top of it again this morning as well. Let's see. Lack of Jacks. Mesomat is live on TikTok and is probably getting hit by a tornado. I appreciate that information. Let's hope not. Let's hope he is not getting hit by a tornado. But again, we have 3 active tornado warnings within the state, primarily in western Kentucky right now. And we have a very large severe thunderstorm warning that is taking place in western Kentucky this morning as well. But any weather that you are seeing, any weather that you're getting, please make sure that you are safely getting pictures and video. I can look for some cam footage. Lack of Jacks, but right now I'm more important of giving these warnings out so people can get safe and prepared. As soon as we can get some cameras up, we will do that. But I'm primarily keeping everything on the screen for the storm warning situations right now. But welcome in, everybody. Please share the stream this morning. We are in the midst of a very, very heavy, severe weather event. It is a Weather KY Spotter Alert Day, and we are definitely going to stay live through the duration of this severe weather situation. Just if you are in western Kentucky right now, you need to be in your safe space. That's all that can be said about it. This Boeing part of the storm has 70 to 75 mile an hour winds that are on the front edge of this. Even if you're not under a tornado warning, you need to be taking this as a tornado warning because 75 mile an hour wind gust is not going to be good for you. And if you're in a mobile home or an RV, please get out of that area now. If you are on the roadways in a lot of these interstates that have been mentioned on the tornado warnings, do not, and I repeat, do not be under an underpass. That is one of the worst places that you can be. You don't need to be in your car. You are safer in a ditch than you are in your car. Make sure you're telling all your friends and family, hey, I'm watching Weather KY Spotter this morning, and he is on the weather this morning, and we need your help on keeping your family and friends safe today. Huge severe thunderstorm warning here in western Kentucky. We have 3 tornado warnings that are radar indicated. If any of these boxes turn pink, that is mean that those tornado warnings are confirmed. But right now, these are radar indicated. Radar indicated. We do have a large tornado watch that's taking place until 4 p.m. Eastern or 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Thank you so much, Deanna, for posting all of this stuff on our page.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado watch.
All right, one of those tornado warnings has been allowed to expire. So we do have 2 active tornado warnings that are in effect currently. That being one of Southern Christian County. This is actually set up until, for right now, about the next 40 minutes. This is going to be about 9 miles southwest of Hopkinsville, moving east at 75 miles an hour. That is this storm down here in the bottom of your screen. This storm will be near Hopkinsville and Pembroke right about now. So you need to be already in your safe space this morning.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado watch.
Today's weather is not to be messed with. We do have one round that's going to be coming through to the afternoon hours. Then we will have a system that is coming through late tonight.
The Weather Service has issued a tornado watch.
Now we just have one active tornado warning, and that was the one that I just read. But we still have this very large severe thunderstorm warning that is taking place that we need to treat as a tornado warning because of all of the wind shear that is on the front edge of this bow. It's almost made like a bow and arrow almost, but the bow has 70 to 75 mile an hour. Unfortunately, we now have a confirmed tornado that has been confirmed. A tornado warning remains in effect for Southern Christian County. The National Weather Service in Paducah has said a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located just to the south of Hopkinsville, moving east at 65 miles an hour. The National Weather Service in Paducah says this is a PDS tornado. That is the worst kind of tornado that you can have. If you live in Pembroke, you need to take cover now. Pembroke, you need to be in your safe space right now. This is not just a radar indicated tornado. This is confirmed. This is a particularly dangerous situation tornado. This is the worst warning that you can get on a tornado warning. This is for Southern Christian County. If you are in Pembroke, take cover now. If you've got family and friends in Pembroke, you need to tell them to get to safety right now. Again, the pink is not what we want today. And I'm going to go ahead and look real fast at the velocities on this particular storm. Yes, this storm is very dangerous. And this is a big tornado. So Pembroke, Trenton, Elkton, and Allensville, you need to be in your safe space right now. Pembroke, Trenton, and Elkton, you need to be in your safe space right now. I'm preparing some of the cities that's going to be coming across it next. Pembroke, Elkton, Trenton, you guys need to be in your safe space immediately. This is a kind of a warning that we don't get in the state of Kentucky much. This means it is a confirmed, particularly dangerous situation tornado. It is the largest tornado warning that you can possibly have. Yes, and we're also seeing some CC drop on this particular storm. I just hope the people in Pembroke are getting to safety. CC drop means that it's a correlation coefficient. It means that debris is being lofted sometimes 30,000 feet into the air. Let's take a look at Elkton real fast. You are now in the path of a particularly dangerous storm sky. This is the largest tornado warning that we can have on the map. We have a brand new tornado warning. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a PDS tornado warning, which is the worst tornado warning you can have for central Todd County until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time or 11 a.m. Eastern. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. This storm will be near Elkton, Sky. You need to be in your safe space around 9:20. So you got about 6 minutes that you need to be in your safe space. So again, particularly dangerous situation. This means the tornado is on the ground, and it has been confirmed. This is for central Todd County, the cities of Elkton. Elkton, you need to be in your safe space right now. This will also impact Justice, Everett, Alegre, and Trenton. So make sure that you are in your safe space if you are in Elkton. If this could go as far south as Trenton, but this is the biggest tornado warning that can be issued. PDS tornado. Folks, this is going to be a very long day. But if you are in Elkton, you need to be in your safe space right now. This tornado has been confirmed on the ground, and it is very large. And we still have this severe thunderstorm warning, but we're keeping our eyes very close on this PDS tornado that has just been confirmed on the ground, very large. You can see this kind of hook into here and the bowing out. This is the large tornado that is on the ground heading toward Elkton and central Todd counties. I hope the people in Pembroke got to safety. I hope everybody in Elkton is in their safe space. These are the storms I don't like seeing at all. We do not get a lot of PDS tornadoes in the state of Kentucky. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Owensboro. We have a brand new tornado warning. This tornado, according to the National Weather Service in Paducah, is for southeastern Christian and southern Todd counties in south central Kentucky. This is for the next 45 minutes. This storm, capable of producing a tornado, was located near Trenton or near Oak Grove, moving east at 65 miles an hour. Excuse me. The dangerous storm will be near Guthrie around 9:20 a.m. Central Daylight Time. The other locations that are impacted include Allensville and Trenton. Again, we've been talking about Trenton. Get to your safe space now. You're under a tornado warning. This also includes Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 91 and 92. So again, a brand new tornado warning for southeastern Christian and southern Todd counties in south central Kentucky. So we have 3 active tornado warnings. We have the one down here, and then we have the PDS tornado, which has been confirmed, that is heading toward Elkton. Elkton, you already need to be in your safe space. But good morning to everybody. I wish that I was delivering better news today, but this is going to be a very dangerous storm system that we are expecting right now in the state of Kentucky. And a large portion of central and eastern Kentucky is now under a tornado watch until 3 p.m. Eastern. And actually, let me try to pull that graphic up, and I'll put it in the top corner so that we can have that. And I will real fast show you this tornado watch that has been issued. This is the tornado watch that has been issued. It stretches all the way from Knox County all the way over to past Bowling Green into Mayfield. So this is until 3 o'clock Central Daylight Time or 4 p.m. Eastern. Again, we had the PDS tornado now that's pushing into Todd County, Elkton, Allensville. You guys need to be in your safe space. Trenton, you are under a tornado warning. You need to already be in your safe space as well. PDS tornado is the worst kind of tornado warning that you can possibly have. That is a particularly dangerous situation. It means it's a large tornado that is on the ground. We don't get many of these in Kentucky. But share this stream, everybody. Everybody needs to be put in this situation to where we can get everybody to safety. Robert, good morning. ETA, I would say with these particular storms, we're looking at a couple hours, but they are moving at 70 miles an hour. So just imagine how long it'll take you to get from Western Kentucky, moving between 70 and 75 miles an hour in the air. But we are under a tornado watch until 4 o'clock Eastern, and I know you're in Jessamine County, so you are included in that tornado watch. And like I said, I had somebody ask this morning, can we see some cams? I can't. When we have this kind of weather, I can't switch to finding city cameras because I'm more concerned right now with keeping people safe and getting these warnings out. As you can see, these inflow notches on this storm, that is a very dangerous tornado that is on the ground right now. Very dangerous tornado. But not only that, with this particular bow line, we have a severe thunderstorm warning that's basically this entire area. I would treat this as a tornado warning, and we have a brand new tornado warning issued by the National Weather Service in Paducah for central Muhlenberg County in south central Kentucky. This is until 9:45 a.m. Central or 10:45 a.m. Eastern. This storm, capable of producing a tornado, was located over Graham or 7 miles west of Central City, moving east at 60 miles per hour. This is a radar indicated rotation. This will be near the cities of Central City, Powderly, and Greenville around 9:25 Central Daylight Time. This also includes the Western Kentucky Parkway between mile markers 44 and 65. So if you are right now in central Muhlenberg County, you are in a tornado warning. We have 4 active tornado warnings, and this is going to continue to push off to the northeast. Some of them are pushing off to the east with this big, large bow system. Now the problem is that about 30 minutes ago we were in the middle of what we call a QLCS system. That is basically meaning that you've got about 70 to 75 mile an hour winds in the bowing side of that. Some of these storms are going to try to start breaking off onto their own. And we've got this huge bow right here that's showing the winds, how powerful they are right now. Good morning, Bucky. Hope you are. Yeah, is that Bucky or is that David this morning? I can't remember. I think that's David. Good morning. Guys, again, treat all of these severe thunderstorm warnings as tornado warnings, because 70 to 75 mile an hour winds are basically just like an F1 tornado, F0, that it's going to be pushing in, and it's going to be very heavy straight line winds with these severe thunderstorm warnings. But we have 4 active tornado warnings in the state right now. And I'll go ahead and put that on the screen. And I'll change that with the ones that fall off here. Guys, share this stream. I cannot express it enough. Share this stream with friends and family. We do have a tornado warning for central Muhlenberg County. We have a tornado warning for central Todd and also for southern Todd, as this system is pushing off to the east and then portions of it taking off to the northeast. If I was in Ohio, Butler, Logan, and Simpson counties, I am in my safe place already. We have a brand new tornado warning. And this one is issued by the National Weather Service in Louisville. This is for central Logan, north central Simpson, south central Butler, and West Warren counties in south central Kentucky until 10 a.m. Central Daylight Time or 11 a.m. Eastern. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located near Elkton. Elkton, you are getting hammered. Moving east at 70 miles an hour. This dangerous storm will be near Russellville around 9:35 Central, Bowling Green around 9:55 Central, and Memphis Junction around 10 a.m. Central. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm does include Justice, Ensco, Gordonsville, Spa, Eppleys, Dennis, Rich Pond, Everett, Rockland, and Crossroad. You need to take cover now. We have 4 active tornado warnings in the state now. Yeah, that is a fast-moving storm. This is a very dangerous situation. We still have this PDS tornado in Todd County. That is the worst kind of tornado warning that you can get. We don't see many of those tornadoes in the state of Kentucky. It means that is a large tornado. It's on the ground. It has been confirmed. All right. Excuse me. Landon, I'm checking on that right now. That should be up right now, Landon. Thank you for the heads up. Just click on live on my profile picture. Let me go ahead and pin this. Not sure why it's doing that. Let me go ahead and see what's going on there. Landon, we are under a tornado watch until 4 o'clock Eastern for today. So basically, these storms are ramping through western Kentucky right now, and we'll be heading toward portions of central and eastern Kentucky as we go through the day. I don't have an exact ETA, but these storms are moving between 70 and 75 miles an hour. Make sure we don't have any other tornado warnings. But right now, we do have 4 active tornado warnings in the state of Kentucky. We have a PDS tornado, which is the worst tornado warning you can have. We don't see these in Kentucky much. Todd County is getting hammered right now with a large tornado that was confirmed on the ground. The city of Elkton, I hope that you have got to your safe space. We are having multiple rounds. The multiple rounds will be between now and 4 p.m. today, and then between 10 and I would say maybe 9 and 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time today. Okay, so we're back live on Twitter. We are back live on Twitter. I'm not sure what happened there. I apologize to everybody for that. We are back live on Twitter. So currently right now we still have 4 active tornado warnings in the state of Kentucky. We have some brand new severe thunderstorm warnings. I will read that verbiage for you. The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Logan, Simpson, and southwestern Warren counties in south central Kentucky until 10 a.m. Central or 11 a.m. Eastern. This storm was located along a line extending from near Elkton to near Guthrie, moving east at 60 miles per hour. The hazard for this storm is 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Excuse me. The locations impacted do include Russellville, Franklin, Auburn, Adairville, Woodburn, Blackjack, Hilltop, Dennis, Geddes, and Lickskillet. So make sure that if you're in this area that you're treating this severe thunderstorm warning like a tornado warning, because just to the west, you do have a tornado warning. Also, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Logan, Butler, western Grayson, northwestern Warren, south central Breckenridge, Ohio, and northwestern Edmonson counties. This is until 10:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time or 11:15 Eastern. This does include now, just warning after warning, guys. I hope I have a voice after today. This does include the cities of Owensboro. If you guys have any questions on your area, please feel free to send a chat message. And I'm sorry about the Twitter feed going down. I'm not sure what happened there. Just send me a message on Twitter if that goes down again. I know my storm chaser Landon is actually keeping me up to date on that. There is a link that's in there on Facebook. I've got it pinned to the featured. So just go on there. Let me see if I can go ahead and reshare that. Because like I said, we have almost 900 people that are in our Facebook group, and we need them to know what's going on. Let's see. Sometimes it's hard to even produce at times. I'm reposting that link on Facebook right now. All right, we are now down to one tornado warning in the state. I'm glad that PDS was lifted. That live is now back up on Facebook. I don't know what it's doing here. My system's being crazy. D, if you're watching, please find some way to get that live back on the big Facebook page. I'm having issues with it this morning. Okay, I've resent that data and I'm waiting for it to reconnect. Okay, it's back up. D, if you can repost that would be great. So we have one active tornado warning right now that is in effect. All right, give me just a minute. I got to repost this. Gotta love technical difficulties. Posting it on my regular page and also on our Facebook page. All right, that has been posted. Excuse me. The tornado warning for central Logan, north central Simpson, south central Butler, and western Warren counties in south central Kentucky continues for the next, looks like 20 minutes. That is heading into the areas of Russellville, Bowling Green, and Memphis Junction. It also includes Justice, Ensco, Gordonsville, Spa, Epleys, Dennis, Rich Pond, Everett, Rockland, and Crossroads. And then we have a ton of severe thunderstorm warnings in the mist here as well. With this line, treat those storms like they're tornado warnings because they're packing a punch with 75 mile an hour wind gusts. So we are live on all of our platforms again: YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and Twitter X. So please be sharing the stream as this weather pushes off to the north, to the east, northeast. It's all over the place. As you can tell in the graphic up top, we are under a tornado watch that's for portions of central and eastern Kentucky as well until 4 o'clock Eastern. Until 4 o'clock Eastern. We do have another line that is coming through right now. Let's hope that when it hits this no cap area, that it doesn't start intensifying. Right now, it's just flash flooding. Been a busy morning already, everybody. All right. Man, what a morning. We do have these severe thunderstorm warnings that are pushing off to the northeast right here in northern Tennessee. A lot of lightning with these storms. But as you can tell, this system bows out and bows all the way down. I'm concerned with this area right here. But these storms are pushing off this way. So if I'm in Logan, Simpson, Butler, Edmondson, Allen counties, even Warren counties, I'm watching these storms as well. National Weather Service in Louisville has a severe thunderstorm warning for Logan and Simpson counties and also southwestern Warren counties. This is taking place for the next 20 minutes. The hazards for these storms are 70 mile an hour wind gusts. If you're in a mobile home, an RV, get out of those areas immediately. And you got to make sure that you are staying weather aware because these storm systems are packing a punch. And if you are driving, please do not stop under underpasses. That is the worst place you can go during a tornado or a severe storm. You have much better luck of surviving in a ditch than you do in your car or under an underpass. So the next people looking that need to be in their safe space: Breckinridge County, Grayson, Edmondson, Allen, Barron, Hart, and Hardin counties. You need to be on the lookout. If you're in Warren or Barron or Edmondson, you need to be in your safe space because you will probably be the next under a tornado warning. We've got one report coming out of, let's see, looks like Christian County. Looks like that power poles have been broken in Christian County. Guys, share the stream. Share, share, share. And I'm just checking to make sure that we're any other reports that are being brought in. We do have Bama Girl, Tennessee weather that is in Hopkinsville right now. And she is on the tornado warning in Hopkinsville right now. She is under a lot of heavy rain. I hope that she is not in the bear's cage right now, but she is the extreme when it comes to storm chasing. So we're praying for safety for her. And we're definitely sending our thoughts and prayers to everybody over in Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas, and Missouri from all the dangerous tornadoes last night. Seeing if we got any confirmation on any of this. A little too quiet this morning. So we'll see if any of these other storms are going to go tornadic warned or not. Again, these storms are having 75-mile-an-hour wind gusts on the front edge of these storms, and that is dangerous. You need to treat all of these storms like if they were a tornado warning, because that's basically an F0. Certain positions, it could be a F1 style wind gust. Breckenridge, Hardin, Grayson, Edmondson, Hart, Barron, and Allen, get prepared. Get prepared. And thank you guys for helping me with knowing if we're up streaming on certain platforms. Sometimes where we're streaming on so many platforms, sometimes they'll stop immediately. So I appreciate the heads up on that. We are live on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and Twitter X this morning. So if whatever platform you use, we are live. We do have a tornado warning down here on the northern Tennessee border. So if you are in the areas of Tennessee and northeastern Robertson County and Middle Tennessee, you are now under a tornado warning as well. So we are tons of severe thunderstorm warnings. One active tornado warning in Kentucky right now. That's for Logan, moving into Warren counties. Bowling Green, if this storm continues to be tornadic, you are going to be right in the midst of this tornado warning. So if you have friends and family in Bowling Green, you need to get them on the phone and say, hey, you need to get to your safe space immediately. Sorry about that, everybody. I had to run and get some water real fast. But we still have that tornado warning. Again, if you are in Bowling Green, you need to be getting into your safe space. If you have any questions about your area, feel free to put it in chat. Again, portions of western Kentucky, central and eastern Kentucky is under a tornado watch until 3 p.m. Central or 4 p.m. Eastern today. So that central Kentucky and eastern Kentucky, you're not out of the woods of this storm system that's pushing through the area this morning. I would probably say between 12 and 1 is when central Kentucky is going to have to start dealing with this system. Switch to Louisville radar. Not really seeing any rough rotation. Let me check this. Yeah. Do have some wind shear
Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
down in this part of Logan County. Bowling Green, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. You also have a tornado warning heading directly for you. Owensboro, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. And that radar blips so bad. I want to be able to see that rotation, but I've got a radar blip on both radars. Let's see. Very, very, very large areas of wind. The front edge of these winds, 70, 75 miles an hour. You got to take this storm system very, very heavily. Now we no longer have any tornado warnings in the state of Kentucky. But I would still treat these storms just like if they were a tornado warning, because the front edge of this line is producing winds 70 to 75 miles an hour. We do have 2 tornado warnings on the Kentucky-Tennessee border in central Tennessee. Nothing that has entered the state as of yet. But severe thunderstorm warnings running up from Simpson through Warren, Butler, Ohio, and Grayson counties right now. If I'm in Edmondson, Allen, even Barron and Hart, and Hardin counties, I am getting to my safe space immediately with these storms moving into the area. Very heavy wind. If you're in a mobile home or an RV out at the campsite this weekend celebrating Memorial Day, which we want to just say out loud, thank you to everybody that has gave their life for our country. But if you are out at the campgrounds, if you're out in a mobile home, please get out of that area immediately, because those things cannot withstand anything above most of them 70 miles an hour. RV definitely. And if you're on any of these interstates, do not go under an underpass. That is the worst area you can go to if you're trying to do that. Give me just a moment. All right, sorry about that. I'm just talking to a few of my team members, trying to get everybody together here for our severe weather event. I know Landon will be out and about in this later when it reaches Central Kentucky. Again, just please share the live, because we are going to stay with you through the duration of this entire system. This system will go until about 4 o'clock today, and then we'll have another round that comes through between 9 and 10 tonight, lasting up through 2 a.m. But severe thunderstorm lines all the way down across the center of Western Kentucky. I mean, it's Simpson, Warren, Butler, Grayson, Ohio, all the way up into Hancock and Breckinridge counties. I mean, it's just warning after warning. The front end of these storms are producing 70 to 75 mile an hour winds on the front edge of the storm. I would just treat it like a tornado warning. That's just the way that I would do it. Robert, thank you for keeping us up to date in Jessamine County. I appreciate you very much. Just stay safe. If you do any pictures or video, guys, feel free to send it to me, post it on our Facebook, Twitter, all of that. But do it safely. Do it safely. Not sure if this tornado warning down here in central Tennessee is going to make its way up into Simpson and Allen, but we'll keep a watch on it as well. Keep a watch on it. Appreciate everybody tuning in this morning. We are far from done. Far from done. This area in central Kentucky has not seen anything yet. Very high dew points between the high 60s and low 70s, so it's got enough juice, precipitation to be able to produce extended storms here. So please stay weather aware today. That's why we do this. That's why we continue to do this, is to keep you safe and keep you prepared. Caitlin, good morning to you. Katie, I hope you're doing good today. Again, I appreciate everybody. Make sure you're sharing this stream. We want to keep as many people protected and prepared as we possibly can. And we can't do it without you guys, because you guys are the ones that know your family and friends and what area that they're in. And I've got a bunch of messages from people in Western Kentucky that was thanking us for giving them the information prior to it. I will always report the weather ahead of time for the areas that are in the path of that storm, even it hasn't got to you yet. So please make sure that you're I'm treating all these storms like they're tornado warnings, just because anytime you have winds 70 miles per hour plus, that's enough to do a lot of damage. All right, so we have these active severe thunderstorm warnings in Western Kentucky that is pushing off to the east. So Hardin, LaRue, Hart, Barron, Monroe, Metcalfe, and Greene counties, you are next up to bat as these storms are pushing off. So I would definitely stay weather aware, because we've seen so many tornado warnings at once. We got up to 5 at one time. And even a PDS tornado, which is not usually issued in the state of Kentucky. If you do see a tornado warning pop up, it's going to be red. If you see one pop up that's pink, that means that it is a confirmed on-the-ground large tornado. I'm just curious what this is going to do when it hits a bigger dew point area. And we do have this storm system behind here that really isn't doing anything but dropping a lot of heavy rain. But I'm wondering what's going to happen here when it hits western Kentucky again. I'm hoping that it's just rain, but we do not have a cap, that it's all off, which means that these storm tops can go to 30, 40,000 feet, no problem. Weirdly enough, though, we haven't seen a lot of hail in a lot of these storms, which I think is very odd. But like I said, with these QLCS systems, it's a little bit more random. It's just a wind. Just imagine a windbag system, somebody with a bagpipe just pushing in all that air out of the way, and it's just pushing all that air as it goes. We do have a weather report of a tree uprooted, a roof blown off, looks like in Daviess County. So we're starting to get some reports in of damage. So this tornado warning here is just creeping the central Tennessee and Kentucky line. But again, also for those of you on Twitch watching us this morning, please make sure you hit that subscribe button. We'll be glad to have you as a subscriber to Weather KY Spotter. Those of you on YouTube and Facebook and Twitter X, thank you for tuning in this morning. We are glad that you guys are here. There's a lot of you here. So I really appreciate every one of you tuning in. Just keep your family and friends aware as well, and let them know that we are under a Weather KY Spotter alert day, and that we are keeping you up to date on what's happening in the state of Kentucky, and we'll be here through the duration. But just share the stream and send it to your friends and family, and let them know what is happening. I know a lot of people are in church this morning. I was supposed to be, but the weather getting people prepared, I had to come to our Weather KY Spotter Command Center and get you guys up to date on what's going on with the weather. And I'm glad I did, because we've had 5 tornadoes. Let's see, we have another report come in. So we've got roofs being torn off in 2 different instances. Trees being uprooted. That's what 70 plus mile per hour winds can do. That's why I'm saying, if you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, you have got to make sure that you are treating this like one, getting to your basement, the central room of your house, pillows, blankets, even mattresses, whatever it takes to keep you safe. As my grandfather would say, I've got to keep my whistle wet here so I can make sure that I'm not going to lose my voice here. We do have a flash flood warning that has just been issued. Looks like for portions of Butler and Edmonson County. So again, this not only is this storm producing a lot of wind, but it's producing a lot of rain. Yellow boxes is a severe thunderstorm warning. Red boxes, tornado warning. Pink boxes are PDS, particularly dangerous situation tornadoes that have been confirmed. Thank goodness we don't have any pink boxes anymore. Also up in Muhlenberg County, portions of McLean and Ohio counties, you also are under a flash flood warning. But good morning to everybody. Landon, I would say between 12 and 1 is when these storms are going to push into the center of the state, probably more closer to 1 o'clock. But there are chances for flooding in these storms because they're not, like I said, not only producing a lot of wind, but they're producing a lot of rain. Some of these storms, I hope that when they hit central Kentucky that they start to die down a little bit, but it's hitting open air, and I don't know if we've got sun out there. I haven't even had a chance to look outside yet. But if it hits that warm air, sun's out, you've got very high dew points, then these storms could remerge and get stronger again. So we're hanging in there with that. Joe Roberts, good morning. He's saying pretty good sunshine in my part of the world, not good out in front of these storms. No, it's not, sir. It is not. And if this weather hits that warm air, just like I said, and hits those high dew points, we are in for it. We are in for it. So a lot of my chaser friends are saying that this system back here could re-energize and push into Western Kentucky. So those of you in Hickman, Carlisle, Graves, Callaway, Marshall, and Lyon counties, Livingston County, McCracken, Ballard, you guys need to watch this system that's coming out of Missouri right now, just in case that we start seeing those storms reignite. Same way with this. Central Kentucky, we need to be on the lookout for these storms re-energizing as well. And good morning to everybody. I hope you guys are having a good morning. I hope you're blessed today. We have just got a lot of weather on the horizon. We've saw 5 tornado warnings, including a PDS tornado confirmed on the ground just to the around the Elkton area and in Todd County. Christian County, and I just hope that everybody is safe in that area this morning.
The National Weather Service has issued a
Bowling Green, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 15 minutes. Bowling Green has been getting hit with storm after storm this morning. I just don't like this bowing, guys. I don't like how it's trying to make this S pattern. This could really get nasty. But I mean, again, on the front edge of this storm system, you're looking at 70 plus mile an hour wind gusts. I just don't like how it's backing up. I'm concerned with this storm back here in Christian County as well. So we're looking at almost an inch size hail. Winds on the backside of this storm, 30 miles an hour. I'm also concerned right here in Simpson and Allen County with this storm. I'm starting to see some rotation in this storm. right here in this area. Let's go into that a little bit more. Concerned with this area a little bit with some rotation. Also up here in Butler and Warren counties, got a little bit of rotation going there as well, which will probably be right in here now as fast as these storms are moving. All right, so they've allowed the severe thunderstorm warning for Breckenridge and Grayson and Edmondson in Ohio to go away. But down in this area of Simpson and Allen and Warren and Barron counties, definitely still cranking. This area is where we had the tornadoes this morning. Barron, Monroe, Metcalf, Greene. I would be watching these storms as these storms are moving in. They could re-merge, re-energize, and hitting that warm air. So make sure that you are staying weather aware. Elizabeth, yes, that's unfortunately that is a bad ingredient for Eastern Kentucky. We are under a tornado watch in western, central, and portions of Eastern Kentucky until 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central. And I would say that your storms, Elizabeth, is going to be more closer to around 1:30, 2 o'clock, trying to get into that eastern edge. But definitely you've got some weather heading that way. Do have some rotation back here in looks like portions of Christian County. Again, like I said earlier, I'm just really worried about this storm really starting to take shape. Brandenburg. Well, Brandenburg is under a tornado watch until 4 p.m. So, Charles, I would definitely keep an eye on everything. This is the system that is pushing east. Some portions of it is pushing northeast. So just stay weather aware as you are in Brandenburg, okay? Thank you for your message, Charles. I appreciate you. But also don't forget that we do have a second line that's going to be pushing into Western Kentucky. This storm system has really died out other than the very heavy rain. But a lot of my chaser friends are telling me that this could re-energize as well. I mean, you've got tops of right at 15,000 feet. So just amazing. I would love to see this storm from about Carlisle County and see it pushing in, because I'm sure you're getting a very photogenic storm system pushing in. But again, for those of you just tuning in, I appreciate you guys being here. It's just a great amount of folks that's wanting to stay prepared. This leading edge, guys, we've got winds that are pushing about 70 miles an hour. I would just treat this, if I'm anywhere in this area, I would treat this storm just like if it was a small tornado, because 70 mile an hour winds are just unbelievable. Especially if you're in a mobile home, if you're in an RV, anything like that, you need to get to safety. Just because of how strong the winds are right now. The worst part that I don't want to happen is these storms breaking off into individual supercells, which you can see in this area. It's wanting to break off a little bit. So these storms have weakened just a bit. But like I said, this area in here, you got a lot of warm air, very heavy dew points. So I'm kind of just wondering what happens when we get into this warm air. We do have that one tornado warning that's just creeping the Kentucky-Tennessee border. So if I'm in Monroe County, I just be on the safe side just in case if that storm decides to take a northeasterly track. So our only two severe thunderstorm warnings right now of Warren and Barron and Allen counties. Bowling Green, you have been hit hard today. We do have reports out of Warren County of tree limbs being broken and shingles being blown off of roofs. That's from emergency management in Warren County. So like I said, we'll see what happens when these storms are pushing off to the east and some of it to the northeast. It's just crazy. Like we've got these storms that are wanting to push off to the northeast. Some of these storms that are wanting to push a little bit more southeast. So, and we're almost into central Kentucky here, which is what a lot of you have asked me about this morning. And I'm in Lexington, Kentucky, so it's I'm definitely not out of the woods. My area is under the tornado watch until 4 o'clock Eastern as well. So, but for those of you, like I said, that we've just pushed the I-65 corridor. Now we're going to be looking at that I-75 corridor as these storms push off. Just maybe even the next hour to an hour and a half before it pushes into central Kentucky to see what happens there. And the closer we get to central Kentucky, you guys will hear this weather radio go off. That's just, if you guys don't have a NOAA weather radio, you need to get one. This radio has allowed me to stay prepared a lot as well. A lot of flash flood warning behind these storms. So if you're in a flood prone area anywhere, you need to be getting to higher ground. It is dropping a lot of rain. I mean, a lot of rain. Guys, thank you all for tuning in. We've been live now for 2 hours, and we've seen 5 active tornado warnings, 1 PDS tornado warning, which is the worst warning you can get, and that large tornado was on the ground.
Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
Turn that up so I can hear that better. All right. We got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. Date. National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Nelson County, southern Meade County, northwestern Greene, LaRue, southwestern Marion, northwestern Hart, eastern Grayson, west central Washington, southwestern Bullitt, southeastern Breckenridge, and Hardin counties in central Kentucky. Excuse me. This is until noon Eastern or 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located 14 miles south of Brandenburg, moving east at 50 miles an hour. Hazard for this storm is 60 mile per hour wind gusts. This does include the cities of Elizabethtown, Bardstown, Hodgenville, Radcliffe, Webster, Vine Grove, Lebanon Junction, Irvington, Clarkson, and New Haven. So again, if you are in this area, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning with winds of 60 miles an hour. David, just because of you, I'm going to change the color, okay? Well, I didn't want to do that. Hang on just a minute. My green screen just doesn't like all my black that I have on. So we have 2 active severe thunderstorm warnings right now in the state. Again, we're pushing into central Kentucky a little bit more. So if I'm in Spencer, Washington, Marion, if I'm in Taylor, Adair, and Cumberland counties, I am getting prepared for these severe storms coming through. 60 plus mile an hour wind gusts. This is not going to be a storm that you want to get, you want to be a part of. David, I like taking people's input, and I don't like orange because of Tennessee, because I'm a UK fan, but the orange is a great color for warnings and things like that. Kind of makes us pop a little bit. But I do like my weather alert background. But again, I apologize for wearing all the black, and it's a little fuzzy, but it'll be fine. I want you to focus on the storms. Oh gosh. Yeah, I just like the color orange. It's not because of Tennessee, I promise. I've always liked the color orange and the color green. I don't know what's now green's because I like the Celtics, but that's a different story. But this is going to be a very wild weather day, guys. So I want you to buckle in. This storm system is going to be pushing, like I said, the new severe thunderstorm warning is going to be pushing into Washington, Marion, Bull, Mercer, Jessamine. You're going to get some of this as well, and then my area. So I'm even going to see some of these storms rolling into my area this afternoon. And for those of you just tuning in, welcome in. We are covering a very, very big severe weather day for the state of Kentucky. And we do have some storms trying to break off of this Boeing line. Hart County, you're probably getting some really good rain and lightning and thunder. Edmondson, the same way, but we have the 2 severe thunderstorm warnings at the bottom of the state and almost to the top of the state. I would probably say this area of Edmondson and Hart will probably get a severe thunderstorm warning as well. Just because that all of these storms are now hitting more warm air, very high dew points. So we've got to stay weather aware in central Kentucky as these storms push off to the east and some of it northeast. But we've saw 5 tornado warnings today, and it's been wild. We are seeing just a little bit of spin with this storm system in Edmondson moving into Hart County. These storms, we just got to watch for those quick spin up tornadoes as they are hitting this warm air. There we go. We're a little bit better now. But I thank you guys so much for tuning in. We're going to be here for the duration of these storms. And again, those of you in portions of Western Kentucky, Central Kentucky, and portions of Eastern Kentucky, we are under a tornado watch until 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take these storms very seriously today. If you're out camping and you're watching us live while you're out camping, do not be in an RV. You need to know where you need to go in case that we start seeing tornadoes producing again. And that is got to be the biggest thing. If you're driving, do not stop at an underpass. You are safer being in a ditch than you are in a car at this point, especially if you go under a tornado warning. I'm going to check this storm system back out here. We still have this system back here that Western Kentucky is going to have to deal with very soon. Seeing if this storm system is going to reproduce. Right now, it's just dropping a lot of rain. And we're going to watch these very closely as well. Like I said, I would not be surprised if we don't see a severe thunderstorm warning for Edmondson and Hart County issued here in the next little bit. But if I'm in Bullitt, Nelson, Marion, Taylor, Greene, Adair, Monroe, and Cumberland, and Metcalf, I'm going to be weather aware. And just please be on your guard in case that you do have to get to your safe place. Still concerned with this storm back here in Christian and Todd counties. This one's starting to break off by itself, and I do not like that at all. Thank you guys again for tuning in. I really appreciate you guys allowing me to keep you up to date. And if you're watching us on Twitch, make sure you hit that subscribe button as well. And make sure that if you're not a part of our YouTube, that you're going over to Weather KY Spotter on YouTube and hitting that subscribe button as well. Those of you on Twitter, you guys are the greatest. We've got a great Twitter following and a great Facebook following as well. I just hope that everybody in church this morning or out and about, that everybody's staying weather aware today. Now we wait for these storms to hit this warm air and these high dew points in central Kentucky and seeing, hopefully they die off. I hope they die off, but the National Weather Service would not issue a tornado watch if the conditions were not probable for tornadoes today. Apologize for my dogs. They get tore up during the weather. Yeah, the storms look really nasty right now in portions of central Kentucky. Still looking really nasty, packing a lot of heavy wind. And this storm down in Hopkinsville has broke off by itself. I hope we don't start seeing a tornado warning for this. Sorry, my dogs get crazy during storms. I only have 5, so I mean it's no big deal, right? So anywhere from a boxer down to a chihuahua. So it's I've got barking machines. Hopefully your dogs will not be scared during the storms. I've got one that's scared to death. And not to throw a cheap plug or anything, but if you have dogs that are scared of weather, we do have what's called a thunder shirt that we put on one of our dogs, and it basically helps them to get through the storm. It keeps their body tight, and it works really well. But yeah, this storm system down in Hopkinsville, it's looking mean. But this system right now, it is packing a punch with very heavy winds on the front side of it. And this is where a lot of those quick spin up tornadoes can take place. That's why I'm telling you to treat these severe thunderstorm warnings like tornado warnings, because somewhere in that storm could be a quick spin up. Appreciate you guys, all you guys on Facebook and Twitter. I thank you guys so much. And those of you on Twitch and on YouTube, thank you for being here today. The closer we get to even more of central Kentucky, you guys will hear my alarm go off. That just means that the weather is getting closer to my weather center, and we'll continue to monitor this. I'll be here throughout the day and making sure that you guys are staying safe. I am going to get a refill of water because I've got to keep my throat going here because we've been live now for over 2 hours. So I want to make sure that I'm not talking very horse-like. So give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are sharing the stream for me. All right, sorry about that, but we do have the two severe thunderstorm warnings down in Barron, Allen, and Monroe, also up in Hardin, LaRue, and Nelson counties, and Bullitt County. Let's see. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Central Meade County, southwestern Jefferson, northwestern Bullitt, northeastern Breckenridge, and north central Hardin counties. That's going to be for the next 20 minutes. So if you're in these areas, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. We have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in the state currently. And I'm just continuing to watch that big line coming to western Kentucky. But like I said, this area, if you're in Louisville Metro, Spencer County, Washington, Marion, Taylor, Adair, Cumberland, Clinton, you guys are next on the gun. So please make sure that you are in your safe area and make sure that you are staying weather aware. And I welcome everybody in this morning. Thank you for being here. We are covering the severe weather that is imminent in the state of Kentucky. Again, we've been live now over 2 hours, and we've seen 5 tornado warnings, including a PDS warning, which I have not seen in the state of Kentucky in a long time. So I hope all of those people in Caldwell, Muhlenberg, also the city of Elkton, I'm hoping that everybody is safe there, because that tornado was on the ground for quite a while. But I appreciate you guys being here. Just continue to share that stream. If you have anybody in Central Kentucky, tell them to watch out, Central and Eastern Kentucky, because we are the next ones under the gun for these severe storms. And this storm right here, it's bowing out still. So watching that storm very carefully as well. And like I said, I feel like this area of Hart and Greene County is going to get a severe thunderstorm warning soon. I do not like this little dangly bit that's coming down off of south of Elizabethtown. But for those of you in Elizabethtown, you are in a severe thunderstorm warning right now. The southwestern part of Jefferson County, Louisville Metro, you are going to be under the gun soon.
Today, partly sunny. Slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then showers with thunderstorms likely.
All right, we have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning from the National Weather Service in Louisville. They have issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Clinton, Monroe, Russell, Cumberland, East Central Barron, Southwestern Adair, and Southern Metcalfe. This is until 11:30 Central or 12:30 Eastern. A severe thunderstorm located along a line extending from 7 miles east of Glasgow to 6 miles north of Red Boiling Springs, moving east at 60 miles an hour. The locations impacted will be Tompkinsville, Albany, Jamestown, Edmonton, Burkesville, Leslie, the city, not the county, guys, Russell Springs, Gamaliel, Desda, and Cartwright. So if you are in these areas currently right now, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning that is going to be coming into your area. So again, this area, you need to be getting prepared. Southern Pulaski, Wayne, and McCreary counties, even southern Laurel County. If you're in this area, I would definitely be on the lookout. And this storm, if you're in Washington, Mercer, Jessamine, Garrett, and Boyle counties, I would definitely be watching this storm as well. And David, I know the Reds are about to start. You're going to have to go to 2 devices, buddy. I know David's going to be watching that Reds and St. Louis series. So we currently have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in the state of Kentucky right now. This line behind this is just nasty looking, but no warnings on it as of yet. We do have a flash flood warning for Callaway County right now, McLean County, Muhlenberg, Butler, portions of Ohio County. If you guys are in that area, please make sure that you're getting to higher ground until this rain recedes. We do have, in Christian County, we do have a report of the street and roads are flooded. They even have a vehicle that's stranded in Christian County that right now. Just hoping those people get out of their vehicle. Again, this storm system's dropping a lot of rain. And it is bowing, which means that there's a lot of anywhere from 60 to 70 mile an hour winds that is associated with this particular storm system. Yeah, David, I'm multitasking too, and I am trying to keep up with 2 different radars, so it's always fun. Julie, thank you for that. They told all spectators to take shelter. They're all out of the stand in Indy. Wow. Is that Indy or Cincy? I'm not sure there, Julie, but thank you, my cousin, for giving me a nice update there. And Cincinnati begins some weather here shortly, it looks like, but we'll see what happens. A little bit farther off to the west. Guys, thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Again, for those of you who don't know who I am Brian, the lead forecaster and radar technician for Weather KY Spotter. I'm also the founder of Weather KY Spotter. I've got a great weather team of Mike and Landon, Deanna, Gina, Matt, and Lynn. We have got a very large team that keeps you guys up to date. We have people stretched all across the state, Central Kentucky, Eastern Kentucky, Northern Kentucky. And so we're very honored that you all have picked us to keep you up to date in Kentucky, because all we cover is the state of Kentucky. Oh, the Indy 500 race. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, because Indianapolis is getting rocked. Getting ready to get rocked. So just everybody, just stay safe today. We have we're still a long way away from getting done with this. We are under a tornado watch for portions of western, central, and eastern Kentucky's until 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central Time. So that still means that conditions are favorable for tornadoes. And the quick spin ups that can take place on these storm systems can easily happen. Still got this guy out in Logan County, and it's that storm system that cell is broke off from the rest of the storm system, and that little guy right there is picking up some steam. And then back here, I'm a little concerned with this storm in Lyon, Marshall, and portions of Trigg and Caldwell counties. That's looking really nasty on base reflectivity as well. Just to the east of Paducah. And this is getting ready to push into Paducah and Mayfield and those areas, so we'll see how that does. See if it picks up any steam as it's pushing into the area. Right now, it doesn't have a single warning on it. So Central Kentucky, you're next. Anywhere stretching from Frankfort to Lexington, down into Clark County, down through Richmond, Barberville, Williamsburg, Corbin, London, Irvin, Somerset, Berea, Lancaster, Danville. We are the next on the list of these storm systems. So stay weather aware, Central and Eastern Kentucky. It doesn't go all the way over to Hazard or Leslie County for that matter, but that's where the tornado watch does stop. So that's good for those of y'all in far Eastern Kentucky. And again, we've saw 5 tornado warnings, including a particularly dangerous tornado that was on the ground for quite a while in Western Kentucky. Right now, we're just dealing with severe thunderstorm warnings, which I'm okay with. We don't need the tornado warnings anymore. But we've saw a lot of severe weather in Western Kentucky this morning. Now it's hitting this warm, dry air with very heavy dew points. And we'll see if these storms either die off, which I hope they do, or they increase as they hit Central Kentucky. And thank you guys for tuning in. You guys are the greatest group and community that I could ever ask for. I really appreciate each and every one of you. We do have a special weather statement for Hart and Greene, Adair, and Casey counties, even the southern piece of Marion County. Special weather statement means that winds are basically around 40 miles an hour. So hopefully that's going to be our gist here. We're going to start seeing these storms slow down, but we'll see what happens again when this hits that warm, dry air. The only problem is if you got sunny weather, that's where we're going to be most concerned with. But I will be with you here through the duration, everybody, and we'll just sit back, settle with me. Take your device or whatever you're watching us on. I know that there's a lot of folks that cast us to the TV and all that. Just sit back, get you some lunch until we get to your area, and we'll keep you up to date. But those of you that's under severe thunderstorm warnings right now, you need to already be in your safe space. So we have this storm trying to break off. We have this storm already breaking off around Glasgow. Let me find my charger to plug in my iPad. All right. But if you guys have not shared the stream, please share the stream so we can keep everyone prepared and updated. if you have any family and friends in these areas, especially the areas that have not been hit yet, tell them that they've got some severe weather on the way and that we need to keep them safe. But I hope we start seeing a downtrod of these storms, and hopefully they get less severe as they push off into central Kentucky. I would be okay with that. Let me take you guys to a live look of Louisville. Live look into Louisville across the bridge. You guys can see the storm system coming across, trying to head into the Louisville metro area. All right, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is issued by the National Weather Service in Louisville. This is for southeastern Floyd, Shelby, Nelson, western Anderson, eastern LaRue, Marion, northern Taylor, Jefferson, Bullitt, north central Casey, northwestern Franklin, Spencer, southwestern Mercer, northern Greene, Washington, and west central Bull counties in central Kentucky. A severe thunderstorm was located over Pioneer Village, moving northeast at 65 miles an hour. Now, here's the hazard, guys. That's what I was talking about. The hazard for this storm is 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This does include the cities of Louisville, Jeffersontown, St. Matthews, Shively, Shelbyville, Bardstown, Shepherdsville, Linden, Middletown, and Lebanon. Let me go ahead and get our radar back up. I'm not sure why it's not. There we go. So this is a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for this area here. If I'm in Franklin and the eastern portion of Anderson, Mercer, the rest of Bull County, Lincoln, Garrett, Jessamine, Fayette, Scott counties, you guys are next under the gun for this storm, so you have plenty of time to prepare and get to your safe space. If you're just leaving church, you have time to get to your safe space today. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning. National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm for south central Jefferson County and south central Indiana. Also for Oldham County, northern Shelby County, Trimble County, and western Henry County, and northern Jefferson County in central Kentucky until 12:30. The hazard for this storm is 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is moving southeast and was located over Louisville. This includes Louisville, Jeffersonville, New Albany, St. Matthews, Linden, LaGrange, Prospect, Windy Hills, and Anchorage. So if you are in this area, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. I do want to take a look at these cams. Oh, wow. Let me get back here so I can show you guys this Louisville cam live. As you can tell, this system is coming through right now. Let's take a look at some of the other cams. So New Albany, we're seeing some areas here. Seeing a lot of heavy rain in Corydon right now. This is Jeffersonville, Indiana, as across the bridge is going to be, of course, Louisville. So a lot of nasty weather getting ready to enter the Louisville metro. So 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in the state of Kentucky, all in central Kentucky, stretching from Louisville down all the way down to Marion and then Cumberland and Clinton counties. So make sure that you are in your safe space with this storm because they are packing 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Let's just hope that this warm air is not going to start bringing our tornado threat back. So again, if you are in Owen, Franklin, Scott, Fayette, Woodford, Anderson, Mercer, Jessamine, Garrett, Boyle, and northern Lincoln counties, you need to be prepared. We're giving you plenty of time to make sure that you are prepared on these particular storms. I hate my screen share sometimes, guys. It hates me. So if I'm in this area, I am getting prepared and getting ready for storms to start moving in. Anywhere, like I said, from northern Lincoln all the way up into Owen and Henry counties. We do have a break off on this storm around just to the east of Elizabethtown. I don't like these storms breaking off. It's going to give them enough chance to start spinning and everything else. I would much rather have a line coming through instead of these storms breaking off. But hopefully that weakens them. I hope that's what happens. So Julianne Gay said that the Indy 500 race has been delayed, and they have told all spectators to take shelter and out of the stands. That's a good idea by the Indy 500 people. All right, we'll see what happens here, guys. A lot of severe thunderstorm warnings taking place. We still got this line back here in western Kentucky that is starting to enter the western part of the state again, but no warnings on it as of yet. So I'm hoping that those are just going to be rainmakers. So if you are in that area, watch it because there is a potential for flash flooding. I am multitasking. I'm going from one radar to the other, guys. I'm just trying to keep everybody aware and see if I see anything that may be ominous. But please share the stream, guys. We've got a great amount of people that are in here. A lot of people wanting to be prepared and safe. Share this with your friends and family. Get them in here. We're on all 4 platforms: YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and Twitter X. And Joe, I appreciate your compliments, man. He said the best idea I've heard all day is to listen to Brian talk about the weather and keep everyone informed. Joe used to listen to me back in my radio days too, and so I appreciate him. It's weird to have somebody appreciate you for that many years, but Joe's a friend. He's a good dude, and so I appreciate you, Joe, for that compliment, man. We're just trying to keep everybody prepared and safe, and that's our main goal. We just covered the state of Kentucky. Doesn't mean that anybody else shouldn't be covered, but I live in Kentucky. You guys live in Kentucky, and that's what we want to do, is keep you guys safe. Yeah, this storm system still packing a punch with 70-mile-per-hour winds, and I want to take a look at those cams again and see if we're seeing anything scary at all. Let me refresh those. Yeah, starting to get a lot of heavy rain. Bardstown, you are good right now. New Albany, Indiana is just some scary looking clouds. Let's just put it that way. Let's put it that way. I just hope we're going to have severe thunderstorms today and no tornadoes start back up.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
And it looks like my area is going to be hit here in probably the next probably 45 minutes or so. So we'll just prepare for that. Apologize for my big boxer. That's Buddy. He likes to bark. He's about as big as Scooby-Doo. So they know that when I'm back here that I'm doing weather, and they get all tore up. I don't know if your all's dogs do that or not, but mine do. All right, sorry about that. I had to get them. I had all 5 of my dogs going off at once. That doesn't help with your broadcast. So, but they get tore up over the weather, especially when my NOAA weather radio goes off. But we currently have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings in the state. These storms are now pushing farther into central Kentucky. and will probably continue to be severe warned just due to the fact that we've got 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts on the front side of these storms. I'm just hoping we don't have any tornado warnings that come out of these particular storms. But I hope each and every one of you is having a good day. I hope you're staying weather aware. And thank you for tuning in today. Like I said, I'm going to be here all the way through the duration of the broadcast. And we will, I'll be here with you through it all. I don't like just saying, oh, we only have severe thunderstorm warnings, I'm going to get off of here. The minute I do that is when we start having tornado warnings. So I don't do that because it's kind of like my weather theology. I'm not going to break off because that's when we start getting bad weather. And then I got to come back on and all that. And so I'm going to stay here through the duration. Even if I eat lunch, I'm just going to turn my camera off. We're going to keep the radar up, whatever that takes. Because you guys are worth it. Kentuckians, we are worth it to have good weather coverage and to have a weather team to focus just on the state of Kentucky. And I hope you guys agree with that. We've got some great meteorologists, I-65 weather down in Western Kentucky, people like that do a great job for their areas, and they love Kentucky as much as we do. So I appreciate all of our meteorologists and all of our storm chasers that are in the state of Kentucky, because we don't get as many opportunities as people that are out in the plains, Oklahoma, Texas, and Kansas and all that. But when we have severe weather, you guys have to have a source to be able to get to. So I really appreciate that very much. Let me check those cams again. Like I said, just very, very scary clouds, very ominous clouds. All right, we're just continuing to wait until this storm system pushes farther east, guys. We did get a report out of Nelson County of power poles being broken. That's just showing the power of this wind with these particular storms. So again, power poles broken in Nelson County. Getting that report from emergency management out of Nelson County. If you have any questions about your area, please feel free to put that in chat, and I will be more than happy to help you guys answer those questions and make sure that you're getting your questions answered. We do have a flood advisory for Paducah right now. Again, this back system is dropping a lot of heavy rain. And if you're in a flood-prone area in far western Kentucky, you need to get to higher ground. And looks like that this severe thunderstorm warning has moved farther into Spencer, Washington, and Marion counties. And this is pushing off to the northeast. So Mercer, Jessamine, Fayette, Woodford, Franklin, Boyle, Garrett, you guys need to watch this particular storm system as it comes through your area. I'm right here in Fayette County, so I'll be getting a taste of what this storm system's doing. I hope I get hope we get a downtrod of these storms and they start weakening. But very glad you guys are here with us today so we can get this information out and you can keep your family and friends prepared and safe as well. A lot of these storms I would just treat as a very low grade tornado because 70 mile per hour wind gusts is nothing to mess with. And we need to make sure that we're in our safe space if you're under a severe thunderstorm warning in the 3 that we have. National Weather Service has issued a excessive rainfall for Bowling Green. Actually, let's see. Basically, for this area, well, hang on right here. For this area, we're going to have a severe thunderstorm warning now for Somerset. Brand new severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne, Southern Pulaski, and McCreary counties. This is until 1 p.m. Eastern. The thunderstorm was located along a line extending from 7 miles west of Jamestown to near Birdstown, moving east at 50 miles an hour. The hazard for this storm is 60 mile per hour wind gust and nickel-size hail. This severe thunderstorm will be near Zula around 12:25, Monticello around 12:30, and Mount Pisgah around 12:35. Other locations impacted will be Barrier, Great Meadows campsites, and Somerset. If you guys are on Lake Cumberland, you need to get out of there right now because you cannot be in an area on the water when there's 60 mile per hour wind gusts taking place. So if you've got family or friends that's at Lake Cumberland, you need to call them right now. They do not need to be at the campsites or on the lake at this time. So again, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne, Southern Pulaski, and McCreary counties in south central Kentucky until 1 o'clock Eastern. We now have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings for the state of Kentucky. And I know it's the holiday weekend, so everybody's at the lake, everybody's camping and doing all the fun stuff, which I don't blame you. I wish I could. But this is the time to get to some shelter and make sure that you're off the lake and you're away from those campsites because trees have been broken, power lines and power poles have been broken, so you do not need to be out in this weather while it is coming across the area. It's not going to ruin the entire holiday season, of course, but you need to make sure that you're getting away from this storm. And as we can see, these storms are kind of ramping a little bit. I hope that that's not the case for any tornadic activity. But it's still a big line that is producing a lot of heavy wind. All right, we have a brand new tornado warning in western Kentucky. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Callaway, southern Marshall, and northeastern Graves County in western Kentucky. This is until 11:45 Central or 12:45 Eastern. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles west of Benton, moving east at 45 miles an hour. This storm will be around Benton around 11:25 a.m. Central. It's also impacted with Hardin and Brewers cities. Also, the Interstate 69 in Kentucky between mile markers 28 and 42. So if you are again in northwestern Callaway, southern Marshall, or northeastern Graves in western Kentucky, you are now under a tornado warning. So I guess that storm system picked up some steam as it crossed the river and out of Missouri. So again, please be safe if you are in those areas. Get to your safe space immediately. And if I am in Trigg County, Christian County, I am already in my safe space. Flood warnings, Todd, Christian, Trigg counties. So we do have flood warnings. Callaway County has been under a flood warning for quite some time. And my alarm's going to go off any minute. Or at least it should. National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Anderson, Garrett, Clark, All right. I'm glad we get to beat those sometimes. But the National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Anderson, Garrett, Clark, Jessamine, Nicholas, Harrison, Franklin, northern Lincoln, Mercer, Woodford, Scott, Bourbon, Boyle, Madison, and Fayette counties until 1:15 p.m. Eastern. A severe thunderstorm was located 14 miles southwest of Lawrenceburg, moving northeast at 60 miles an hour. The hazard for this storm is 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This does include the cities of Lexington, Richmond, Georgetown, Frankfort, Nicholasville, Winchester, Danville, Lawrenceburg, Versailles, and Paris. So again, if you are in eastern Anderson, Garrett, Clark, Jessamine, Nicholas, Harrison, Franklin, northern Lincoln, Mercer, Woodford, Scott, Bourbon, Boyle, Madison, and Fayette counties, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 1:15 p.m. Eastern. And I knew we were going to get it, but we now have a total of 5 severe thunderstorm warnings, and we have this tornado warning back in northwestern Callaway, southern Marshall, and northeastern Graves County. So this is our setup right now. 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. If I am in Robertson, Fleming, Bath, Montgomery, Menifee, Powell, and Estill counties, I'm already getting prepared for this storm coming in. Yeah, that storm out in Benton and is really nasty in western Kentucky.
Central Scott County in south central Indiana, northeastern Oldham County.
All right, so we do have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning, and that is going to be for north of Jefferson County. That storm, the severe thunderstorm, is for Trimble County, Henry County, and northwestern Franklin counties in central Kentucky. This is until 1:30 p.m. Eastern. We also have another brand new severe thunderstorm warning. This is not what we needed. National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll, Grant, Owen, and Gallatin counties in northern Kentucky until 1:45 p.m. Eastern. So we are starting to see these severe thunderstorms crank out. If you are in any of these areas, get to your safe space. Do not be outside. Do not be on the lake. Do not be at a campsite. And definitely, if you're driving, do not stop under a underpass. That is the worst thing that you could possibly imagine. Bailey, Jessamine County is under a severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour winds. So that's what we're looking at right now. You're welcome, Bailey. Thank you. Bailey is a very loyal watcher as well. Thank you, Bailey. I appreciate you very, very much. So we do have all of these severe thunderstorms warnings in central Kentucky. We have our tornado warning back here in western Kentucky. Benton area, make sure that you're already in your safe space. Back in Grayson County, we're showing reports from emergency management of roofs being blown off. Trees are being uprooted and snapped. That was the storm system that just went through. So be safe and make sure that you are staying weather aware. Get to your safe space if you are in these severe thunderstorm warnings. All right, I'm going to turn my camera off for a minute because I've got to get my safe place set up as well. Guys, I'm going to keep all of this up so you guys can continue to see. But if you're in these severe thunderstorm warnings, please, please, please get to your safe space immediately. All right, I'm back. I had to get my safe space set up too, so even the weather guy has to get prepared. So again, we have all of these severe thunderstorm warnings. We're having reports come out of Bullitt County for power poles broken. We're seeing a lot of this coming in from these strong winds. We do have a tornado warning down here in the Benton area, and you guys need to be taking shelter now with any of these severe thunderstorm warnings. All right, let me see this radar. Yeah, if you're in Danville, Nicholasville, or Frankfort, these storms are heading your way currently. And if something happens, if I lose power, guys, I will be back up as soon as that is restored. But again, I'm in the midst of 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, so we'll see what happens here once that system reaches my area. So we do have flooding down in Todd, Christian, and Trigg counties. Make sure you're getting higher ground if you're in a flood-prone area. Same with Callaway. Tornado warning down here in western Kentucky. Tons of severe thunderstorm warnings here in central Kentucky as this storm system is pushing off. But you need to be in your safe space right now, everybody. Take us with you on your phone, your iPad, and make sure you have your NOAA weather radio with you as well. Because like I said, these regular severe thunderstorms are 70-plus miles an hour. And we've had a lot of reports of power poles being snapped, trees uprooted, and everything. And we need to treat these severe thunderstorms like a tornado. All right. So again, these storms are pushing very quickly. All right. It's been a wild weather day, everybody. Changing over to the Louisville radar real fast. Thank you all who's just come in. We have a ton of severe thunderstorm warnings and one tornado warning back here in Marshall and Callaway counties in western Kentucky. Just taking a minute for this radar to load. I'm sure it's because of the weather. All right. So again, if I am in any areas outside of this severe thunderstorm box, I'm already getting prepared. Montgomery, Bath, Menifee, Powell, Estill, Nicholas, Fleming. Yeah, Robert, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour winds in Jessamine County. And that is getting ready to push into your area in just a bit. Danville, be on the lookout. You need to be in your safe space if you're in Danville and Bull County. Also, Frankfort's getting ready to get hit. We are starting to see some hail come out of this. Bull County, you're basically seeing dime to nickel size hail. But this storm is not playing around. Tornado warning for Marshall and Callaway County has been allowed to expire. So Central Kentucky, we're getting hit hard. All right, I'm warning my family and friends just like you guys are. So make sure that you are telling them if they're in this area of Central Kentucky to get to their safe place, whether it's a basement or a central room in the house. This storm system is snapping power poles. It is uprooting some trees. So we need to make sure that we are staying safe and staying prepared, and make sure you're in that safe place, okay? If I have to jump off here, I'm going to leave this up to get to my safe space. So you guys be prepared there, okay? I'm not there yet. Check our storm. Yeah, very heavy wind with these storms, guys, as they're coming through. Very heavy winds. And give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Sorry, I'm just preparing for the severe weather, just like you guys are. And let's see, and that is just basically what we need to do in every situation here is we need to prepare for the just the worst if we possibly can here. Yeah, it's Jessamine, South Jessamine. You guys are looking rough. And we just need to stay weather aware, guys. That's it. That's the biggest thing. Make sure you have your safe space ready to go. I've got mine ready to go in case that the storms do get bad, and we will just continue to push through it here and get past it. We do have is this new or not? This is not, but we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Somerset. This particular area of central Kentucky, like I said, if I'm in Pendleton, Bracken, Robertson, Fleming, Nicholas, Bath, Montgomery, Powell, Estill, I am probably going to get ready to get in my safe place. We are seeing a lot of reports coming for shingles being and roofs being blown off. Some lawn furniture and trash cans displaced. Power poles being broken in Bullitt County. So we just want to make sure that we are staying weather aware here, guys. All right, so this area is under severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, Robert, please do. I probably wouldn't be driving in this. I'm just going to be honest with you. Probably would not be driving in it. I appreciate it, Robert. Thank you, sir. Starting to see a little bit of rotation down in Bull County. Nothing that is a tornado vortex signature or a TVS. And then up in Woodford County, looks like nothing that is a tornado vortex signature, but it's got a little bit of spin to it. All right, so we're just, like I said, we're just trying to get past the weather, trying to get past everything. I'm already getting thunder at my weather center and home office. I've got Weather Dog Cope already in here with me. He hates thunder, and he's got his thunder shirt on. Come here, buddy. You all right? Let you guys. I know it's bad. I know. It's okay. All right. So again, so far, severe thunderstorm warnings, 70 plus mile an hour winds. That is the biggest thing. A lot of heavy wind. Let's see if we can pull up a live Lexington cam. It's not what we want. So I'm going to go to the Chevy Chase camera at Fox 56. And as you guys can see, it's very ominous back here, and this is downtown. Looking probably this way. Looking this way. We do have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning, and that is for Laurel County, Central Pulaski, Jackson County, and Rockcastle County. That is until 1:45 p.m. Eastern Time. I get to warn family. And let me go to the radar real fast. This is for, again, National Weather Service in Jackson has issued severe thunderstorm warning for Laurel County, Central Pulaski, Jackson, and Rockcastle. This storm is supposed to be near Somerset around 12:55, Belick around 1 o'clock, Ottawa and Merrittburg around 1:10. It also includes Mount Vernon and Boone County. So we've got this storm down here. This area is pushing to the east. It's a little less organized than what's up here in Lexington and Boyle and Jessamine. So that's the good thing for you guys down there, but we do have this new severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect. All right. I've got Cope, my weather dog, under the desk. He is not happy. Some very, very heavy thunder over to let's see, southwest. Yeah, Robert, what do you think is taking place in Wilmore right now? I mean, is it just a normal severe storm, or is it looking pretty rough in Wilmore? I like having feet on the ground, moving in. Give me just a second. All right. My wife is out and about, and I'm trying to get her home. So, apologize for that break. Normal storm currently, but looking good potential as everything is rapidly increasing. Thank you, Robert, for that update. Storm is almost it's in Jessamine County right now, getting ready to unload on Fayette County. Lexington, you need to be in your safe space. Traffic is crazy in Lexington. Everybody needs to get home. That's it. Everybody needs to get home. We got to make sure that we all stay safe. So, like I said, being prepared, making sure that your area is ready to go in case of a severe storm. That's what we got to do. And that it doesn't take much or take long to get prepared. Like I had my safe space set up in under 5 minutes. So just treat these storms like they're small tornadoes, because 70-mile-an-hour winds is nothing to play with. So if you're in this huge Boeing line, I mean, look at Wayne County and Russell County. I mean, it is lightning unbelievably here in Boyle and Mercer. You guys are getting hammered. Like I said, I'm just very thankful that none of these have turned into tornado warnings like they did in Western Kentucky. That's what we want to keep happening. So we're just waiting for this line to push off and do its business and head out of here. And then we have to worry about rain and then possibly another storm system moving in tonight between 9 and 2 a.m. 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. is what we're looking for in that particular area. Yeah, Jenny, I could only imagine how much rain it's dropping. Holy. I'm just sending some pictures that I'm getting in, sending those to National Weather Service and our local news as we're doing all that. So give me just a second, guys. All right, give me just a second. Be right back, guys. Keep watching the radar. All right, sorry about that. We are getting hammered here in Lexington right now. Hammered. Hammered. All right. Whew. I just went outside. It was not a good idea. Wind is absolutely howling. So we've got all right. So we've got a severe thunderstorm warning right now currently that was just issued for Mason, Robertson, Kenton, Boone, Bracken, Campbell, Northeastern Grant, Pendleton, Eastern Gallatin, Southwestern Butler, Claremont, Hamilton, Brown, and Southwestern Adams in Ohio. So this is until 2:15 p.m. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This includes the cities of Cincinnati. It includes Covington and Florence and Independence. So if you're in this area, you need to be making sure that you are staying weather aware. So our storm system is almost here, and that is it's going to be wild. Yeah, I just went out in it. It's dropping a very, very heavy amount of rain. Wind was blowing me across my porch. So All right. Thank you so much, Robert. Wow. That is dropping tons of rain. Holy smokes. Thank you guys for the video. I'll get that posted here shortly with credit to you guys on the video. But it is it's a very stormy day here in the state of Kentucky, guys. We are having it rough. I've got some of my chasers out in this right now since it's hit Central Kentucky. So I've got Landon out. I've got Robert and Jenny are out giving us videos and everything as well. So I appreciate that this evening. It's been nuts. This afternoon has been crazy. All right. Thanks, David. You be safe too, because it's coming to your area next, brother. I just, when you're the weather guy, you're like, does it have to hit my area? But thank you guys tuning in. If people are out driving, they need to watch the rain is making huge puddles. Yeah, that's the problem that I was talking about earlier too, Jenny, is that this storm is packing a lot of rain and it is ponding the roadways. And back in Western Kentucky, we had a car and a person that was stranded. So you do not need to be on the roadways. And I know my wife just got back from running errands in town, and she said that there's so many people out. We've got to make sure that we stay prepared. We don't take these warnings as just, it's just a regular severe thunderstorm. These storms are packing 70-mile-an-hour winds. So we've got to make sure as people of Kentucky, as Kentuckians, that we're taking our weather seriously. Guys, very, very heavy lightning strike just right to my area. So if I lose power, guys, I need you all to stay close to your NOAA weather radios, all of that this evening, okay? Woo! Wow. I don't know if you guys heard that on the mic or not, but wow. Guys, I'm gonna try to eat real fast. I'm right here. I'm just gonna keep my camera off while I eat because I'm starved absolutely crazy right now. It's the worst lightning I've seen here in a long time.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm watch.
So much for storms not intensifying, right? But everybody, I'm right here. I'm just taking a bite of food real fast because I haven't eaten today. But if we get more warnings and stuff, I'm jumping right back here. Just stay tuned with us, okay?
Scott County in central Kentucky, eastern Garrett County in central Kentucky, Clark County in central Kentucky, eastern Jessamine County in central Kentucky, Bourbon County in central Kentucky, Nicholas County in central Kentucky, Madison County in central Kentucky, Fayette County in central Kentucky, Harrison County in central Kentucky, until 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 1:11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Just a minute, I got to
severe
restart my radar.
thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 12 miles west of Cynthiana to near Boone, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lexington, Richmond, Georgetown, Winchester, Paris, Cynthiana, Carlisle.
David, I can, but my radar has obviously went down for a second.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for central Kentucky. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Bluegrass region of central Kentucky, including Lexington and surrounding areas. Today, partly sunny. Slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then showers with thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, heavy rainfall, and tornadoes in the late morning and early afternoon. Some thunderstorms may produce damaging winds, large hail, heavy rainfall, and tornadoes late in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. Southeast winds up to 5 miles an hour, shifting to the south 5 to 15 miles an hour in the afternoon. Chance of precipitation 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy with chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then showers with thunderstorms likely after midnight.
All right, looks like I'm going to have to use AccuWeather because my GR2 has went down.
Lows in the mid-60s. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts.
I'm going to go ahead and make this loop for David.
Chance of precipitation 90%. Memorial Day, partly sunny. Chance of thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall in the morning. Highs in the upper 70s. Southwest winds 5 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of thunderstorms 50%. Monday night, mostly clear. A 50% chance of thunderstorms. Montgomery County in east central Kentucky, western Morgan County in southeastern Kentucky, Estill County in east central Kentucky, north central Rockcastle County in south central Kentucky, Menifee County in east central Kentucky, west central Magaffin County in heading from near Winchester to Climax, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near Station Camp around 1:20 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Mount Sterling around 1:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Stanton around 1:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Beattyville, Frankfort, and Campton. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central, Southeastern, and East Central Kentucky. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these Central Kentucky, Bath County in east central Kentucky, Fleming County in east central Kentucky, Rowan County in east central Kentucky.
All right, so we do have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. Basically, if you're in central Kentucky, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. And you need to make sure that you're staying weather aware. This is a very dangerous situation.
Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail.
Very, very dangerous. Sorry about that, guys. We lost power here in Lexington. So we lost power. Just somebody give me in chat if you guys can still see the stream. All right, good deal. Glad we can see everything again. Shoo. Our power went off and everything just boom, gone. All right, we're back. What some storms, guys. So basically, if you're in central Kentucky, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's the easiest way to forecast this. Thank goodness we have not seen any tornadoes in central Kentucky, but with these 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts, I would be treating these as mini tornadoes. So just get to your safe space. Get to your safe space. If you are in the areas within the severe thunderstorm warnings, eastern Kentucky, you're starting to get it right now. We are seeing power outages in Rockcastle County right now. I'm just thankful mine came back on. So Madison, Rockcastle, you're in the thick of it right now. The storm system's getting ready to push off, so you should be out of the woods here shortly. Same with just this entire line. And let's see. Looks like Lexington's out of the woods now. Montgomery County, you're getting ready to get it. Again, I'm just, well, that's an old wives' tale, David. So, and I agree with those old school things. That means that when the leaves are turned up, that it's getting ready to storm. I'm a firm believer in that. Firm believer in that. And guys, I'm just eating real fast. I haven't eaten anything all day. And we have now been live for we've been live for over 4 hours. Robert, good luck to you, buddy. I don't know. But like I said, I do know that we got people in Rockcastle County without power. We were without power for probably about 10 seconds, and it came back on, thank goodness. But again, if you're in central Kentucky, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. I have never seen a system like this in a long time where it's covering just an entire area of the state. And big props to our streaming service for keeping us up while I was getting rebooted. Hopefully, some of these storms will start slowing down. So, on a line stretching from northern Kentucky all the way down through the center of the state, all the way to the bottom, is under a severe thunderstorm warning at this time. If I'm in these other sides where I just have a box with nothing on it yet, I'm getting to my safe space. Looks like Mount Vernon is seeing 1-inch size hail. So is Madison County. Nicholas County as well. Looks like Gallatin County. So still got some storms out here producing hail. Pulaski. But wow, just this storm just blew in like a wrecking ball and left like one. Possibly some of the hardest lightning I've ever seen. And that's a lot. All right, everybody, welcome back. Sorry about the needing to do the lunch thing. Rain, rain, rain. That is the biggest part of this too. Is there is going to be a lot of ponding, a lot of flooding, and if you're in a flood-prone area, guys, you're going to have to make sure that you are getting to higher ground because these storms are dropping a lot of rain. Besides the wind, the lightning, the thunder, it's dropping a ton of rain in the areas that it's going to. Central Kentucky, you're almost in the clear, but Eastern Kentucky, you're next. Let's see, Madison, you're almost out of it. Rockcastle, you're almost out of it. Hopefully, you can everybody there that's without power can get power back. Joe, if anybody, I'll tell you, David, if anybody knows about golf, it's Joe Roberts. He is a golfing legend, and that was always what I was told by my grandparents was if the leaves turn up and they're white, that means you need to get rolling because that means storms are on its way. But again, Central Kentucky, if you're anywhere in Central and the start of Eastern Kentucky, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. And it's hard. It's going to be hard to read all of these as it's just covering the entire center part of the state. And I apologize again for the power outage and all that, but even the weatherman gets hit sometimes. But I want to thank you guys so much, and thank you for being here. I'll be here with you through the duration of this as it exits the state. You guys are just amazing. You guys are sharing. You guys are telling your friends and family, and I really appreciate that very much. You guys mean a lot to our weather team, and again, we only cover the state of Kentucky. It doesn't mean we don't care about anybody else. It's just we are Kentuckians for Kentucky weather, and that is what we have to cover. So we've got a big weather team that does a lot of stuff, chasing data, posting warnings, that kind of stuff, and it takes a whole team to get it done. Let's see what the new severe thunderstorm warning is here. National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Laurel, Owsley, Western Leslie, Northwestern Perry, Jackson, Eastern Rockcastle, Western Breathitt, and Clay County until 2:30 p.m. This is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and nickel-size hail. This storm will be near London around 1:45, New Zion around 1:50, and Blackwater around 1:55. The other locations impacted is Sturgeon, Manchester, and Taft. So if you are in this area, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for basically almost the next hour. So if you're in this area here, let's zoom in a little bit. If you're Fleming, Rowan, Menifee, Morgan, Wolf Powell, Lee, Owsley, Clay, Leslie, Perry, Breathitt, Bell, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning now. Brand new warning here. National Weather Service in Wilmington, Ohio has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lewis County in northeastern Kentucky until 3 p.m. Eastern. Severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from 6 miles south of Brooksville to Cowan to Judy, moving east at 50 miles an hour. The hazard impacted as Portsmouth, West Union, New Boston, Manchester, Vanceburg, Head of Grassy, Rosemount, Camp Dix, Tollsboro, Rome, Blue Creek, Otway, Concord, Trinity, St. Paul, Kenneconick, Epworth, Ribault, and Friendship. So if you are in Lewis County in northeastern Kentucky, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. And I'm just so thankful the tornado threat lessened when it hit eastern or central and eastern Kentucky. Big thanks to David Garrison for the picture in Mount Sterling. Appreciate that very much, buddy. You're always on top of it. But this is what it's looking like right now. I mean, pretty much as these storms pass through, you're going to get a severe thunderstorm warning. A little bit of rotation here in Clark County. It is not a tornado vortex signature, but there is a little rotation in this storm to the southeastern Clark County. And we're still having connection issues. So if you're losing the stream a little bit, my internet may have gotten hit or something too. Yeah, it's heading your way, David. It's almost there. I went outside and it blew me around on the porch. So it looks like the western part of Rockcastle, the central and western part of Madison County, Fayette County, Bourbon County. Scott, looks like you guys are out of the woods for right now. We do have another line coming in tonight. And looks like a lot of rain behind this. So that's why we have a very, very big flood possibility as this line does the same thing. Our first tornado warning of the day. Corbin, you are under a tornado warning. If my information is correct here. Yep. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Laurel County, Knox County, and north central Whitley County in south central Kentucky until 2:15. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Barton, or 13 miles north of Williamsburg, moving east at 35 miles an hour. This storm will be near Woodbine around 1:50, Rosslyn around 1:55, and Emmanuel around 2 o'clock. Other locations include Barberville and Green Road. Joe Roberts, I know you're in that area. You are now under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for Corbin, Barberville, southeastern Laurel County, Knox County, north central Whitley County, and south central Kentucky. This area here, you guys have got to you got to be in your safe spot right now. Oh, that is not what we wanted. Let me go to the Jackson side here and let me see what kind of rotation we have on this storm right now. Yeah, Corbin, you're right in the midst of it right now. Get to your safe spot for those of you in Corbin. Eastern Kentucky, you're now under a severe thunderstorm watch until 9 o'clock tonight. Eastern Kentucky.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm watch.
Eastern Kentucky, 9 p.m. for a severe thunderstorm watch. Corbin, those of you in Knox and Whitley, you guys have to be in your safe spot right now. Right here is the small rotation that's on the storm. And we even have a pocket of rotation up here, but nothing that's saying tornadic. But Corbin, you are right in the midst. Covington, you're now under another severe thunderstorm warning. Covington, severe thunderstorm warning. So we do have some wind shear down here got wind shear here in the Corbin area and into Whitley. That's going to be heading toward Knox County, toward Barberville. See if we got a CC drop anywhere. It's possible that tornado is down quick right in this area. Let's see where, let's zoom in. It's going to give me the zoom or not. Usually it will, but usually it'll do it. But like I said, my internet connection's crazy. My radar's been acting weird. So it's not going to give me the roads or nothing. Let me see here. If you are to the east of I-75 and you are to the south of Highway 25 in Corbin, that is where we're seeing the rotation. Also, we are seeing 50 mile an hour wind gusts in Whitley County right now. Actually, we just got a 60 mile an hour wind gust in to the east of Corbin. People down there that I know. Get in your safe spot if you're in Corbin or Barberville. Flooding potential is very high, guys. Flooding potential is very high today. If you are in a flood-prone area, especially in eastern Kentucky, get to higher ground because it's coming your way. All right, let's see. Jaquan says Clarksville. Are you talking about Clarksville, Tennessee? We are primarily a Kentucky only, but I can check Clarksville for you if I know which state that you're in. And guys, we are live on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and Twitter X. Tennessee, let me check it out for you. I'll do that just for you. Let's see. Clarksville, you are looking at a severe thunderstorm warning right now, Jaquan, and it's getting ready to try to push out of Clarksville, but you've got a line of storms behind it that could go severe as well. So, and I know you're right on the Kentucky-Tennessee border, but you're under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. But we have this tornado warning in Whitley and Knox counties. You've got to be in your safe space. Got to be in your safe space. All right, we got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for Laurel County, Owsley County, Western Leslie, northwestern Perry, Jackson, eastern Rockcastle, western Breathitt, and Clay County until 2:30. We've got a brand new tornado warning. Holy smokes. The National Weather Service, oh my God, excuse me, guys. I've been doing this almost 5 hours. National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for southern Bell County and southeastern Whitley County until 2:15 east at 35 miles an hour. This storm will be near Wilkerson around 1:55, No Town at 2:05. So again, a tornado warning for southern Bell and southeastern Whitley counties in south central Kentucky. So this storm system's doing what we don't want to do. And let's switch to the It's going to take a minute. Like I said, my internet went out. Russell Springs, Kim, we'll check that in just a minute. But I think you're pretty in the clear right now. Yeah, Russell Springs, you're in good shape, Kim. You wasn't earlier, but you are now. Yeah, you're just getting a lot of heavy rain right now, Kim. Just wait for this radar to pull up. Like I said, everything is kind of wonky right now because of the weather that's in, even my internet. You're welcome, Kim. Thank you for tuning in. I know you tune in a lot. All right, load for me, Jackson. There we go. Yeah, so we got a big bow right here. The tornado is likely right in here somewhere, the one that came across Corbin. The tornado here is probably within this little divot where it's pushing off a little bit more. So if you're in any of these areas, you need to be in your safe space with the tornado warnings for Whitley and Knox and Bell counties as this is pushing off to the east. If I am in Clay and Leslie, I'm watching out for this one. If I'm in Harlan and Bell counties, I'm continuing to watch out for this one. Oh, just some wild weather today. Wild weather today. Didn't expect us to have tornado warnings, but it was we are under tornado watch till 4 o'clock. So let's see. Whitley County, you're getting almost 1.5 inches hail right now. Knox County, you're getting almost 1 inch size hail. That's kind of just fueling the fire for this tornado warning. Yeah, down in let's see. If you are, it's mainly over rural area, thank God. If you are to the east of I-75, that is where the rotation is going to be at. Let me zoom in. This is where the tornado is at. Right in this area. Here's with the Corbin storm, you've got an area of rotation to the east of Corbin in this area here. You guys can see the cursor there. Still seeing 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts to the east of Corbin. in between Corbin and Barberville. Guys, thank you all for tuning in today. I really appreciate it. My team appreciates it.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe
We do have a severe thunderstorm warning until 2 o'clock for Berea. Berea, you got 3 more minutes on your severe thunderstorm warning. So anywhere stretching from Covington all the way down, we have severe thunderstorm warnings and 2 tornado warnings, Whitley and Knox, Whitley and Bell. Be in your safe space. I cannot mention it enough. Be in your safe place. You hate to see this. Sarah said sirens are going off in North Corbin. Michaela, you are right now, let's see, Laurel County. Southern Laurel County is under the tornado warning. The rest of Laurel County is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Sarah, make sure that you're getting to your safe space, please, if you're in Corbin, Kentucky. So you're off at 229. You're definitely in the mix of both of those. So please make sure that you are in your safe place. Okay, Michaela? And I've got 2 radars going, guys, so overlook me for a minute. Still getting 50 to 55 mile an hour wind gusts now. Any idea how long the tornado may last? Right now, they're saying that 2:15, so you got another 15 minutes, Sarah. 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes on this particular storm. Yeah, I'm glad you're in a safe zone. That's good news. David, you're very welcome, buddy. I appreciate you guys for trusting us for your weather. And then the tornado down in southern Whitley trying to move into Bell, that is until 2:15 as well. So 15 minutes left on both of our tornado warnings. It's moving pretty fast. This area of Knox County is getting some major hail right now. I would probably say about quarter size, if not bigger. These tornado warnings go away. They could be extended depending on if the National Weather Service in Jackson is still seeing that rotation. I'm still seeing it on both of my radars. So we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Covington until 2:15. That is a severe thunderstorm warning till 2:15. Thank you so much again, Sarah. I appreciate it very much. But it's a crazy day. These storms are absolutely packing a punch. Bald Rock, Candace, let me see. I would probably stay in my safe space for a little while longer in Bald Rock, Candace, just to be honest with you. Just a little bit. Not too much longer. These storms are moving really quick. Like I said, when it got into my area, it blew up, pushed through, and it knocked my power out for a little bit. And then now it's gone. So that's how fast these storms are moving in and out. Appreciate Barry Cup for the pictures from South Louisville. Got trees down everywhere. Large tree down in South Louisville. So that storm went through there and started uprooting trees. Unfortunately, the Mayor Craig Greenberg of Louisville is saying that they've had one fatality today. That's not what we want with weather. We want to try to keep everybody aware and prepared, and we just can't do that because some people just don't want to look at the weather, but it could not be their fault too. But our thoughts and prayers go out to that family. Joe Roberts sending us a really nice picture in my internet is running really slow, guys. I'm very sorry. We got hit hard. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to pull that up. It's just my internet is just running so slow right now. Looking at an inch size hail in Knox County. Corbin, you're starting to look a lot better. Starting to look a lot better. This storm is definitely, let me check Barberville. Not seeing the rotation as tight as it was in the Corbin Barberville storm, which they've actually dropped and actually added. Let me find some cities here if it'll give them to me. I'll wait for that to update. And looks like that the tornado warning. Let me show you where the rotation is on this storm. The rotation for this storm is right here. You got I-75 here, and it's right here. That is where you're the state line. So I'd say somewhere east of Williamsburg. And then looks like Corbin is now in the clear. Corbin is now in the clear. So Barberville, you're in the clear from the tornado warning. So Sarah, just use your best judgment, seeing how everything's looking. But Corbin, you are in the clear now. You're still under a severe thunderstorm warning, but you're in the clear from the tornado warning. .229. I mean, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning regardless, Michaela. So I would just stay in my safe space or wherever you're at safely until that passes. Dustin, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning in London. I know that you've had multiple severe thunderstorm warnings in London today. So I would just stay in my safe place until that passes by. Do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued by the National Weather Service in Jackson for Laurel County, Owsley County, Western Leslie, Northwestern Perry, Jackson County, Eastern Rock Castle, Western Breathitt, and Clay County. That's going to be until 2:30. Until 2:30. So those of you in London, Corbin, 2:30, I would say you're going to be in the clear. Also, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, it's right now it's trying to push out of the area, Sarah. So I would say that you're in the clear there, but I would probably still give it about 10 or 15 minutes just to be on the safe side. But the National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Harlan, Bell, eastern Knox, Leslie, Letcher, southeastern Perry, and southeastern Clay counties until 3 o'clock. So moving east at 60 miles an hour, you expect 60 mile per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. The severe thunderstorm will be around Wallens Creek around 2:10, Harlan around 2:15, Napier around 2:20, and Everett's around 2:25. Other locations impacted will be Tots and Letcher. So again, Harlan, Bell, eastern Knox, Leslie, Letcher, southeastern Perry, and southeastern Clay counties. You're under severe thunderstorm warning. Dustin, London is not in a tornado warning. You guys are not. Rock and Trader, there is another line that's going to come through late tonight. It's going to start around 9 to 10 o'clock, and it's probably going to push through 2 a.m. So we will get another line coming through unless it dissipates, which I hope happens. So London, Hazard, you guys, 2:30, you're under severe thunderstorm warning. So please continue to be in your safe spot and everything, because we got to do that. But we got 2 tornado warnings, one to the far east of Corbin, and we have one that is to the east of Williamsburg, that is pushing off into Bell County. And hopefully it'll go out of the state, but I hope it just dies. And as you can tell, we got a line all the way down the center of the state. Just draw a line all the way down the center of the state. You've got severe thunderstorm warnings, and we've got these up in northeastern Kentucky around Lewis, Carter, Boyd, and Greenup and Wayne. You've got right here in Owsley and Perry and Leslie. And then Harlan, Leslie, and Letcher, you've got severe thunderstorm warnings. If I was in Leslie, though, I would be preparing for this tornado warning pushing off. And we'll pull up the hiding camera once that gets closer to it. You guys are welcome. Thank you all for tuning in. And for those of you that don't know our team, my name is Brian. I'm the lead forecaster and radar technician for Weather KY Spotter. Lynn, Gina, and Matthew, that is part of our weather team. They have different duties. They chase, they post social media. We do data. We've got all kinds of things that we do as a weather team, and we only cover the state of Kentucky. Only the state of Kentucky. Not meaning that anybody doesn't matter. We do cover the state of Kentucky. And we are available. Our broadcasts are on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and Twitter X. We have a very large Spotter. Everything else is Weather KY Spotter. I had to shorten my name on Twitter to WXK Spotter. And I'll put that on here for you guys. All right, so our tornado warning that originated in the Corbin area, it has now been allowed to expire. We do have this tornado warning still down in Bell and the far corner of Whitley County, so we'll continue to keep a watch on it. But the tornado warning that originated in Corbin, it has been allowed to expire. We just have a very strong, severe thunderstorm that's going through that area. And folks, if you are in Eastern Rockcastle, Jackson, Estill, down into Laurel County, you guys are getting a light show right now. You are getting a light show right now. And I appreciate all the questions, guys. We pride ourselves on answering your questions. You're just not a number to us. We're about keeping you safe and keeping you prepared. And sorry for my radar. It's got a mind of its own today, because of our internet from the storm that come by my area here in the weather house. So we'll get that back up in just a second.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
But if you are in Harrison, Bourbon, Clark, Madison, Garrett, anywhere east of these storms, you're in good shape right now. You're in good shape. I hate that we had a fatality in Louisville. That really bothers me. There we go. There's our radar back. Even the weather guy has weather problems. I know that's hard to believe sometimes.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
We do have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning that the National Weather Service in Jackson has issued for southwestern Morgan, eastern Owsley, southern Johnson, northern Leslie, Perry, Knott, Floyd, Breathitt, Magoffin, eastern Lee, Wolf, and northeastern Clay counties until 3:15. So you got an hour. You got an hour on this storm. The storm was located in a line extending from Stillwater to Morris Fork, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Now check this out. This is the hazard for the storm, and that's why we have to be careful today. 70-mile-an-hour wind gust and nickel-size hail. This storm will be at around Jackson at 2:20, Peyton at 2:25, Caney around 2:30. The other locations impacted include Harper, Salyersville, and Mason. Salyersville, I'm sorry. I'm from Kentucky. I should know that. A tornado watch does remain in effect until 4 o'clock today, by the way, for another hour and 45 minutes. So this area of eastern Kentucky, you're under severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour winds. All right, so that tornado warning that was in Whitley and Bell has also been allowed to expire. So we just have severe thunderstorm warnings in the state as of right now. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to keep the radar up, and I will be right back. Actually, never mind. We've got a new tornado warning. All right, let's just stay where we're at. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for Harlan and Bell counties until 2:45. This storm was capable of producing a tornado, and straight line wind damage was located near Hutch or near Middlesboro, moving east at 40 miles an hour. This storm is dangerous, and it's going to remain over rural areas mostly. But the following locations, Shillelagh, that is one of the locations, but this tornado will be mainly over rural area. Thank goodness. But I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm going to keep radar up. Please keep sharing the stream, everybody. And any questions that you have, I will answer those in the chat. Looks like that nothing is severe Dezentia. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Looks like that you're in the clear as of right now in the I-65 corridor, as of now. All right, guys. Thanks for staying tuned. Just had to take a quick break. We've almost been streaming 6 hours today, so I had to rest my voice for just a minute. Right now, we still have basically a line of severe thunderstorms covering the entire eastern part of the state. We have a tornado warning for southwestern Harlan, southeastern Bell for the next 20 minutes. Excuse me. So this is where the tornado is sitting at here on the state line. We do see that one tornado has moved into Tennessee, Virginia area. But this is the area that we're very concerned about. It's mainly over rural area, but still don't need a bunch of tree damage. Yeah, sorry about that, Amber. I was just taking a quick break because I've been doing this almost 6 hours. My vocal cords, I'm not in radio anymore, so I can't do these long broadcasts without taking a quick break. So I did back in the day. I was able to do it a lot, but sometimes got to rest those vocal cords so you can come back and make sure everybody is getting the right kind of weather. So, but again, if you're in the middle of these severe thunderstorm warnings, you need to get indoors. You do not need to be out on the lake. You don't need to be in an RV, or you don't need to be at a campsite. You need to be inside of a sturdy building so that you are safe and secure. But hopefully everybody is staying safe today. Unfortunately, we have heard that there was a fatality in Louisville. That's what you don't want to hear as a weather person, because you try your best to keep everybody safe, and you can't do that sometimes. So like I said, we're just waiting for these severe thunderstorm warnings to pass. We're hoping that the tornado warning down in southern Kentucky and let's hope that none of these storms turn into tornado warnings. Let's hope not. Yeah, Amanda, it's I'm glad that you're safe, because it got very rough, very, very rough. Yeah, and you are right, it was spotted. So, but I'm glad you're safe, Amanda. There's a lot of folks without power right now. I was without power for a little bit, but thank goodness my streaming service kept me up. So when I logged back in, I was able to just take off right where I was at. So thank goodness. But even my internet is running very slowly right now. It's all about getting that information and just getting to your safe spot. That's what it's about. Your basement, the central room of your home. If you're in a mobile home, getting out of that. I'll never forget the East Bernstadt tornado. Got to go see the damage of it, and it was rough stuff back in 2013. Let me check this tornado warning out on my other radar. Yeah, there's still a big line of rotation there, but it looks like they're probably going to let that one go because it is now pushed off into the southern parts or the eastern part of Virginia. Not seeing any rotation in the state of Kentucky. Jacob, Corbin's good now. It got wild in your area for quite some time, Jacob. We did have a tornado warning. Looks like that the biggest thing you're worried about right now is a severe thunderstorm warning, but it's got a lot of heavy wind with it. So if you don't have to go out anywhere, I wouldn't do it probably for the next 30 minutes or so. I would wait for this storm to pass. But Jacob, it got wild, buddy. It got wild. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate you tuning in, buddy. And guys, I'm just checking everything right now. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for Hazard. I do want to go ahead and look at, if I can pull it up, the Hyden, Kentucky camera. Looks like Hyden is sunny right now. No, it's not. Looks like a lot of good wind going on, but nothing severe there in Hyden. Oh, wow. Bee Creek in Corbin. Behind the Greenland Baptist Church, trees down everywhere. Holy smokes. Just got the video of this. Glad nobody was hurt on that. We do have a flash flood warning that is continuing for Hopkinsville, Oak Grove, and Cadiz, Kentucky until 5 o'clock Central Daylight Time. So that is going to be this area down in here in Trigg, Christian, and Todd counties. Got a flash flood warning that is taking place until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Appreciate Dee and all her updates for me because I can't catch everything. All right. So again, we're just waiting for these severe thunderstorm warnings to exit the state. I mean, it's stretching from northern Kentucky all the way down. All the way down. Powell County. Let's take a look at Powell County. Powell, you are in good shape. Haley, you are in good shape right now. Powell County is right here, and you've actually had that severe thunderstorm warning go past you. So you're in good shape in Powell County, Haley. And again, remember the graphic up above me. We're under a tornado watch until 4 p.m. And National Weather Service done a great job on picking that, because we have had some. I've actually seen like 7 tornadoes today on radar. Lot of heavy wind in this central section right here. A little bit of spin on all this, and it's packing a punch. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Hey, Haley, I totally get it, because I got hit with a storm earlier myself, and I got just a little bit worried. I'm not going to lie. I thought it was going to come in hardcore, and it did, and knocked my power out for a little bit, and then everything's good now. So we'll see if tonight is just as bad. We do have a system that's supposed to come in between 9 and 10 o'clock tonight and move through 2 a.m. So we'll see if anything happens with that. I hope all that is decreased and it's weakened. It weakens and we don't have to worry about it. But if it does go very severe, I'll be right back here with you. I can't say I won't take a nap after this one's done. So we just got to stay weather aware, everybody. And our tornado warning's still going down here. But I think that one has moved out, so I think they're going to probably let it go, hopefully. And guys, please add me on Twitter X if you have it. It's WXKY Spotter. I post a lot more in-depth stuff there that you guys can see. And if you have weather questions, it is an easier way to get a hold of me as well, other than that in chat here. But we are we've definitely got you covered on social media. We got a large, almost 1,000 member Facebook group at Weather KY Spotter, and we are live, of course, on Twitch and also on YouTube. All right. So again, anybody in Eastern Kentucky, please prepare for severe weather warnings. Be in a safe space. Be in a sturdy building, a basement, center room of your home. Just do not be out driving in this, and don't go under underpasses. Underpasses are the worst place you can go. I would rather be laying face down in a ditch than I would being under an underpass. So guys, stay tuned. I'm gonna keep radar up. I'll be right back, and we'll finish out these severe storms as they're moving out of Eastern Kentucky. All right, guys, we still have these severe thunderstorm warnings that are taking place from stretching from a line all the way to the top of the state, all the way to the bottom. If you are in any of these areas, I'm getting reports from hazard of heavy rain, heavy wind, and heavy lightning. Heavy rain in Jessamine County right now as well. Let us know what you're seeing from your area right now. Hazard, you're still under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 10 minutes. And these storms are making their way out of the state of Kentucky, Lawrence County, Johnson County, Martin, Floyd, Pike, Buchanan, Dickinson, all that area. It's at Pike. It's pushing its way out of the state. We do have a line that's behind it, but nothing severe as of right now. Yeah, Robert, these storms are going to be big rain makers. So if you are in a flood-prone area, especially in the eastern Kentucky, you need to be getting to higher ground. If you got any questions about your area, please feel free to put them in our chat. I would love to answer your questions for you. But like I said, we're just waiting for this line of severe storms to leave the state. And we've got another line of heavy rain that is moving through Casey, Lincoln, Garrett, Jessamine, and Fayette right now. Big thanks to my team for doing everything they've possibly done today. I appreciate it very much. So we got about 15 minutes until my stream ends due to the time allotted. So I do want to go over what we're looking at, and the remaining part of this storm is pushing off into the finishing part of eastern Kentucky. We've got a line behind it that's just producing thunderstorms with a lot of heavy rain. Nothing severe at this time on that second line. If you will keep up with our Twitter, keep up with our Facebook group and page, we will keep you guys up to date on everything. We have almost hit 6 hours streaming. And if we have any other tornado warnings or anything like that, we will definitely try to get back on with this. But keep up to date with our social media. Also, make sure that you keep your NOAA Weather Radio with you, because you got to have more than one way to check the weather. But we got about 15 minutes until my streaming service ends us for the day. Biggest thing to look out for is going to be very heavy rain, especially if you're in a flood-prone area. You have got to watch the remaining rain, especially eastern Kentucky. We do not need to have another bad situation with all the heavy rain. So if you're in a flood-prone area, you need to be getting to the higher ground immediately. Again, guys, I want to thank you so much for those of you that has entrusted our Weather KY Spotter team as your source of weather for the state of Kentucky. Again, if you're in central Kentucky, you'll sometimes see our weather vehicle, NATO 1, going around and chasing storms. I felt like it was a better idea for me to be in the studio today so that I could keep everybody up to date and going. We do have Landon that's been out today. And my team thanks you very much. We couldn't do this without you guys. So even after we're finished up today, share our page and either add me on Twitter at WXKY Spotter. You can also add us on our Facebook group at Weather KY Spotter, or you can follow us on YouTube and Twitch as well. But guys, I want to thank you guys for tuning in all day. Like I said, we hit the 6 hour mark, and we will keep monitoring these storms and posting these warnings up on our page. But you all have been amazing. You all are amazing people. I'm very proud that we can cover the state of Kentucky. And guys, I will see you on the next event. Hopefully we won't have one this crazy, as it has wore me out. I will have to admit, we started very early this morning, and we've seen 7 tornado warnings in the state today. So, but God bless you guys. I appreciate you very much. and cannot thank you all enough for entrusting in our team to keep you updated on Kentucky weather. But have a good day, everybody. Happy Memorial Day. We give nothing but love to the people that have gave their lives to protect this great country we live in. And